I was down visiting my sister in Nashville, Tennessee, and my golly day, she kept me busy. A lot of work to be done around the house that mostly yard work that she can't do, so I tried to pitch in and help a bit. And I'm a little sore this morning. Anything else for Ned?
That's about it, Bob. You have a great day, and I'll say 73.
Take care, Jim. Thanks for the check-in. That was Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform, check-in number 10 this morning. Jim is out of Niles, Ohio. Next up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. Over.
Good morning, and thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you're doing well, and I hope my signal's getting to you good. I had a little problem this morning trying to get everything tuned up earlier, but I think it's working okay now. Anyway, we're here in Winchester, Tennessee with 73 degrees, bright sunny skies, and getting ready to go out and water the lawn, hook the sprinklers up and get those going. I got everything mowed yesterday and weed eated. In fact, I overdid it. Probably I was so tired last night I couldn't hardly walk. But anyway, I feel great this morning after getting a lot of rest and sleep, and getting ready to go back to it again. And then this afternoon we'll be going back down to Huntsville. My wife has a therapy appointment tomorrow, so we need to go back this afternoon. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do, for running the net, and hope to talk to you again tomorrow. K4MUF back to net. Over.
All right, Gene, and Huntsville or Winchester, over?
Winchester, Tennessee.
Did I hear that correctly? Winchester, over?
Roger.
All right, sir. Well, thank you very much for the check-in. I think that makes you number 11. Hold on a minute. I was roughly in your neighborhood as I drove down I-40 to Nashville. Went in on Wednesday morning, came home yesterday. It's a long trip, 11 hours on the road. Anyway, Gene, you got anything else?
The next time you come down to see your sister, come on down to Winchester and spend a couple days with me, Roger.
That's always a possibility. I thank you for the invitation. Take care, Gene. Have a great day.
Thanks so much.
November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene is in Winchester, Tennessee. Next up was Echo Mike Foxtrot. Come back, Al. Over.
Okay, Bob. W. Oh, I did your call back. I wrote it down here. I can't read it. N4HCI. I brought it back from my memory, which is a pretty good trick sometimes. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force. And good on helping your sister with the chores there. Well, once in a while it's good to do a little bit of work and get some muscles sore once in a while. So we congratulate you on being able to help your sister. It's very nice to have somebody like a big brother to take care of things. I've got my number 3 son to take care of things around here, and he does a fantastic job. I'll bet he's sorry we moved here, because we moved within 5 minutes of where he lives. So I'd call on him to do my grocery shopping and a whole lot of other things that he's good at. So that's it from here, Bob. We're going to pull the plug and say 7-3. So hope you're copying me okay today. I'm copying you very well. Sounds like the band is not in too bad a shape this morning. So 7-3 and carry on. You're doing a great job. Good signal. N4HCI W2 Electromotive Force is saying 7-3. And we're going to take our coffee cups upstairs and refill it. So 7-3, Bob. Carry on. Out.
Al, very bad connection. Very bad connection. Could copy very little of that, but I have you checked in. And I'll say 73. I certainly hope we have a better connection the next time. That's Whiskey 2, Echo Mike Foxtrot. Al is in New Waterford, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
November 1, Whiskey Tango November. Did I hear that right? Over?
No, it's November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Whiskey Radio November. Well, fine business. Come on back. Over.
Yep, this is Doug up in Boston, up near Boston, Mass. My lifetime number is 10431, and I want to thank you for letting me be part of the group. And I want to say to have you have a wonderful day, and I hope you have a great day. And I'm going to pass you a 73, and I'm going to pass it back to Nat. This is N1WRN. Good morning, Bob.
All right, Doug. Well, very glad to have you check in. Your number 13. I have your ECARS number as 10431 QSL.
QSL.
All right, sir. Certainly the connections here, the most recent ones, are getting very, very tough to copy. But we got you in the log. Anything else, Doug? Over?
Nope, that's it. I just wanted to say good morning to everybody on the net, and I'm going to pass you a 73. This is N1WRN. Back to net.
My gosh, that was a vast improvement on the quality of the signal. You take care, Doug. Thanks for the check-in. That was November 1, Whiskey Romeo Navy. Close enough. Doug out of Reading, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in.
Hotel Echo Echo.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Hotel Echo Echo.
Something Echo Echo. Give me your call again. Over.
Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Good morning, Bob.
Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Morning, Bob. There's an echo on your signal. Over.
Wow, I'll tell you, conditions are kind of squirrely. I can't understand that audio echo, but everybody else is kind of pitched up. Yours is not as booming as normal, but I'm hearing you good. But everybody else is kind of all garbled up too.
All right, Bob. Well, I've checked you in as number 14. You with a 40232 ECARS number. QSL?
QSL, that one is good for another 3 more years. Over?
Well, not yet. It's not. Your current expiration date is November of 2023. Over?
It'll get caught up by then. I signed up for another 3 just a couple of days ago. I bet the check hadn't cleared yet.
At the moment, I haven't seen it, but I will take care of that as soon as I get it. Anyway, Bob, anything else for Ned?
That's it for me. It's 77 degrees here at the beach, outside of Myrtle Beach. A lot of condensation on the windows, so I can't tell you how pretty it is, but you know how it is down here. In the meantime, let's hope the electrons get flowing a little easier. We'll hear you further down the log. 7-3 from KI4ETE.
Take care, Bob. Have a great day. That's Kilo Italy 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Bob is in Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot and Foxtrot Golf November. So first up, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Come back, David.
Morning, Bob. Supposed to be a hot day here in southern West Virginia. We're at about 64 now, but we're supposed to get up to around 90 today. But it is still August, so that's what we expect.
particular for the last 5 days, and I was really pleasantly surprised with the weather. The nights got down into the upper 60s, and the days didn't get all that hot, somewhere in the low to mid 80s. So it was, since I had to do a lot of outside work while I was down there, that was rather nice. And David, I hope some of that was typical of what you were experiencing. Over.
Yeah, it sure was. Last part of last week it was. We had some real nice weather, and the nights did get cool. But we're expecting, it got real hot yesterday. It got up to 90 yesterday, and the next few days we're supposed to have some real hot temperatures. So that'll be all right, though. It's to be expected. It's good to talk to you this morning, Bob.
We're doing all right. In low 70s, headed, I guess, to the mid 80s. I got to check on that. I still haven't looked at my weather. Take care there, David. Great hearing from you. And if it gets too hot, I guess you could run into the coal mines where I suspect the temperature is a little bit cooler. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it's about 55 in the coal mines, about 55 degrees. So, but I'm through with those days, Bob. Thank the Lord.
I agree. I'd stay out of them, too. Take care there, David. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, David, out of Lincoln, West Virginia. Next up, Foxtrot Golf November. Come back, Leroy. Over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Leroy at West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And 65 degrees, and sun hasn't come out yet, but I think it will. Over.
What do you mean the sun hasn't come out yet? What planet are you on? It's awfully bright out here. The sun's been out here for an hour and a half. Over.
No, it's overcast here in West Suffield, Bob. Over.
All right. Leroy, you're sounding pretty good. You're checked in at number 16. Over.
Roger that. I'm a little late, but I made it anyway. Okay. Over.
Roger that. You take care. Nice signal, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy is in Westfield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
WB1 ABC.
Little too fast for my ears. Could you give me that call again slowly?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Gosh, been a while. How are you doing, Eric?
Oh, I'm doing good, Bob. I'm sorry I rattled that right out. You know your own call sign, and I probably should have done a little teeny bit slower. It is 66 degrees here, very cloudy, and the wife's off to work. She's doing some pre-meetings on Zoom and setting up her library, and brought some plants back. It's been a very nice summer, very wet here in southern New Hampshire. That means everything's still very, very green. The last couple of years, everything browns up real bad by August, but it is just beautiful here, Bob. How you been doing this summer?
Doing pretty well. I'm supposing that the reason everything is still green up there is you've had a lot more rain this year. Over.
We have had a ton more rain. I mean, there are afternoons where you have 3 inches of standing water that will come down in like a half hour. It's just unbelievable. And even in the mediums on the highway, you actually see the water pooling because the ground's so wet, Bob.
Well, I have not had rain like that, but I see a little bit of activity out in the Atlantic, and I'm beginning to wonder if the hurricane season is going to bring us some heavy rain. Anyway, Ari, anything else for Ned?
Oh, another thing. I just wanted to wish you good health and glad to be able to say hello, and it's always a pleasure, Bob. This is WB1 ABC. Back to you, sir.
Harry, you have a great day and have a nice walk. I think you're still doing that. You take care. Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie. That's Harry out of Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
November 2, give me that call again.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
November 2, November Yankee Tango. Come on back. How are you doing?
I'm doing very good, very good. I had some antenna issues. I solved that, and I'm waiting on a fan dipole this morning. I'm going to put that up. My microphone hit the floor. The cat pulled the wires, and it hit a switch on it. I'm wondering why I'm not getting any power out. As soon as I flipped the switch, things came back to normal. Over.
Well, you sound good. Your signal's been everywhere from S8 to 5 over S9, but throughout it all, it was a good, clean, steady audio. No trouble copying it all. I've checked you in as number 18, and last time we spoke was February of 2019. Anything else for Net this morning, John? Over.
No, sir. I'm glad I got this issue resolved because I belong to the friendly bunch, and I've been trying to check in, and nobody's hearing me. I'm saying, what's going on here? But I got it figured out. All right, thank you.
All right, sir. We'll look for you down the log. That was November 2, November Yankee Tango, John out of Somerset, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come on back, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob. 70 degrees up here, going up to 72. So that tells you what type of day we're having. A little cloudy right now, but supposed to clear off later this morning. And the next 2 days are supposed to be absolutely beautiful. Over.
Well, it sounds beautiful already. 72 is fantastic to my way of thinking. And, Jerry, I don't suppose this is the start of an early fall for you, is it?
No, we usually get a little cool down right about now. Usually lasts a day or two. Tomorrow's supposed to be back up into the mid 70s, and yesterday was 83. So it's we're still dealing with the cooling effects of the Canadian wildfires. The smoke is still up there in the upper atmosphere, and it's blocking some of the sunlight. So it doesn't get quite as hot during the day, but stays warmer at night. Over.
All right, well, enjoy that weather. I suspect it's going to get cold enough in a few months, and you'll be back in the less pleasant stuff. Jerry, you're sounding great, and I've checked you in as number 19. Anything else?
That's N2ZGN. Well, I hate to tell you, but you're calling for an abnormally warm winter again this year, which doesn't hurt my feelings. Keeps the oil cost down. You have a great day. We'll catch you tomorrow. N2ZGN.
I'll be here, and we'll be looking for you. Take care, Jerry. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, give me that call again. Over.
Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. Bob, good morning. Your signal was dropping down really strong a minute or two ago, but the band must be changing. Over.
Yeah, I agree. It must be, because suddenly you're very clear. I could barely hear the call. And what's going on there? I just got back from Nashville. Spent nearly a week down there with my sister. Over.
Oh, how about that? I didn't hear you on the radio. Did you even use it? And here, I was hearing Jerry's comment about warmer winter, and after having a cooler summer, this moderate temperatures, gosh, we're going to be like going to Hawaii or something where it's always the same temperature. Things are okay here, just normal, keeping up with stuff here on the farm, and that's about it. We ended up not going down to see the grandkids, but they may be up here in a couple of weeks for the Memorial Day weekend, so all will work out. How are you doing since you got back? How's your sister doing? Over.
Well, she keeps things very close to the vest, so it's a little bit hard to say. She's clearly got some backbone problems, a bit of an effect on her gait, the way she walks, and she's had an MRI. Apparently not terrible, but they're sending her to some PT, which starts next week, so we'll check with her and see how that's going. But other than that, she just had a long work list for me, and so I kept working around the yard and a little bit in the house, changing out fluorescent light ballasts and putting bulbs in and things like that. I was on the trip home. She called me. I had just gotten onto I-64. And she woke up, and the doorknob came off of her bedroom door. Now, great timing. Could have fixed that if I'd known there was a problem. Anyway, you're sounding great. And so when might the kids come down?
Well, they're talking about coming up for Memorial Day weekend, which would be fine. Ginger just wasn't feeling up to being down there this weekend. And because we thought we were going to be away, I did not make arrangements to go to the Sunbury River Fest with the Mustang Club, which was Saturday, but that's okay. I spent the day cutting grass anyway, so we're generally caught up with things and just now starting to do another cutting of hay, trying to figure out where I can do that and make arrangements for that. Anyway, glad you had a good trip. Did you? I assume you were in the Mustang, and did you even put the antenna on it while you were driving? Over.
Negatory. I was in the Mustang, and it was just a straight hit the road, go as far and as fast as I could, and I kept the audio book going, which is how I try to stay awake. The trip down was pretty straight up and easy. The trip back, my golly day, even with the audio book, I was stopping at every rest stop because I was just getting drowsy, and get up, walk around, have a beverage, and then get back into the next 45 minutes to an hour and then do it again. Strangely enough, I still got back in a little less than 11 hours. Over.
Well, that's good. Well, that's when I was on the road 50% of the time, I discovered that's one of the advantages of having a radio in the car. An HF radio, you could always find somebody to talk to on some band somewhere, and that helped keep me awake to be able to see who I could work anywhere from 40 to 10 meters, that kind of stuff. So that was one of the real benefits of putting the HF rig in the. Back then, it was in the Explorer when I first started going on the road as a consultant. Anyway, glad you made it back okay and didn't fall asleep and wreck that beautiful car. We'll talk to you later, Bob. Have a good one. WA4THR.
All right, Vic. Hope you're doing well, and we'll see you again here at 10 o'clock. That was Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic is in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and he will be net control from 10 to 11 this morning. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
KE8, Golf, Indian Echo.
Was that Golf, Italy, Echo? Over.
Golf, India,
Indian Echo. KE8 Golf Indian Echo. How you
And
doing?
this is Larry, Bentonville, Ohio.
Roger that. Little Bill.
All right, Larry, the band is yours. Come on back. Over.
How am I getting in there? Is this a strong signal this morning, I'm hoping? Over.
Well, you're coming in at about S9, maybe a needle's width higher than that. And gosh, the last time we spoke was December of 22, so good to hear from you again, Larry. Anything else for Ned?
That's it. Just for signing in. Thank you very much. KE8 Golf Indian Echo. Over and out.
That was Kilo Echo 8, Golf Italy Echo, Larry out of Bentonville, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
K9ZU.
Call-in station, say again.
Kilo Niner Zulu uniform.
Zulu uniform, could you give me that call again? Over.
K9ZU, over.
Kilo Niner Zulu uniform it is. How are you doing, George?
I'm doing okay. I'm playing with a new toy I built last week. I've got a link coupled transmatch here that has been built from stuff I found at Hamfest in the last 2 years. How about that?
Yep, this is the season for Hamfest, and that means people are always bringing home their new toys, which might have been somebody else's old toys at the Hamfest. And George, you're sounding good. Even though I had trouble with the call sign, your signal's about 5 over S9. Over.
Oh, very good. You're about the same here. Yeah, this thing is the remnants of 2 trips to the Berryville, Virginia Hamfest. Last year I came back with a ginormous output cap that a variable that's about, 16 inches long and is rated for 11,000 volts. And this year I found a pair of linked coupled coils, one inside the other. And I thought to myself, that looks like the end of the project here. And sure enough, last week I put it together and it really works.
Well, congratulations. I don't have quite such good luck with the sort of ersatz projects like that. George, anything else for this morning?
Oh, I haven't looked at the weather. I think it's kind of pleasant out there. It was hot here yesterday. How about that?
Sounds great. I'm hoping it stays moderately cool here today. George, I thank you for the check-in, and I'll be back tomorrow looking for you again. You have a great Monday. That was Kilo Niner, the Zulu uniform, George out of Brunswick, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now.
morning. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf something. Could you give that to me again?
Roger. From Whiskey America Delta Victor Oscar. Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Good morning.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf something Oscar. It keeps breaking up right there at that point. Could you give it to me again slowly? Over.
Roger. Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Delta Victor Oscar. ECARS 30390. 30390. Over.
Just about got that. Hold on a minute. I'm having some computer problems. Stand by. This morning, everything about the internet has just been incredibly slow. Anyway, Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar, go ahead.
Okay, top of the morning to you. Top of the morning. I switched over to the fourth square. I'm on the fourth square right now, and I got it faced towards the southeast. And right now you're peaking about 20 over. When I was on the high tower, you're about an S5, S6 there. Over.
If on the highs, you're up to about an S7, maybe a little bit better. Sorry it wasn't a better signal today. I QSL your ECARS number 30390. Hope all is going well over there in Palmer Park. I must say the earlier check-in from Maryland was a lot stronger. Anyway, you got anything else for net? Over.
Nothing else for the net. Nothing else for the net. I'm ready to go out and look at my bushes and see if I got any more figs out there ready to pick. And that's going to be about it there. Back over here, just want to say good morning from Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
All right there, Ev. Well, I accept the good morning and return it to you. You have a great day. I hope we'll see you tomorrow. That's Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Ev is in Palmer Park, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Landing station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
W3ROW Mobile.
Check-in. Any station. Call now. check-in, any station, call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet, the uniform, is that correct? Over.
Yeah, that's me, KA3YJU, over.
All right, Charlie, you're not as strong as you typically are, but I've got you. Come on back, over.
Hi, okay, this is me, KA3YJU, Charlie here in Avis Central, Pennsylvania. I got 69 degrees and cloudy. How's it your place, over?
Oh, I love the idea of 69 degrees. I'm in the 70s already, about 76. Charlie, you're sounding better the more you talk. Anything else, over?
Hey, not much of anything. My ticket ride is 30026. Eventually, we'll find something to do around the house here. You got a lot of little chores to do, but, you know, you own something, you got to do it. So, hey, thanks, Bob, for getting me in here. You sound good, about 5758. God bless. Catch you down along another day. KE3YJU clear.
Charlie, have a great day. Good to hear from you. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Wally, come on back. Zulu Alpha Zulu, you're up.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Thank you. N40CI, WA4, ZAZ. Good morning from Inverness, Florida. We have a clear blue sky morning. It's 76.5 degrees out, going into the mid-90s today. We had some rain yesterday, but it didn't amount to much, only 1 or 2 tenths of an inch. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. And back to you. Signals are a little light this morning, but the band's pretty quiet. N48CI, WA4 is ZAZ.
All right, Wally. Well, the more you talk, the stronger the signal gets. And QSL 40001, we're in upper mid-70s, going up into the 80s, I think. Hope all is well with you. I see a little bit of activity out there in the Caribbean, but does not yet look like it's going to threaten the U.S. Over?
No, it doesn't look that way. The only one that's threatening is the one that's out there in California, Baja, and making its way up to Arizona and so on. So those people are going to have to be careful. Bob, go ahead.
Yeah, that's rare to my recollection, having a hurricane hit the San Diego and Southern California areas. Not that they can't get storms, it's just that they haven't typically been hurricanes. Kind of a strange track. Anything else, over?
No, nothing else, Bob. Yeah, that's a real strange track. I don't remember ever hearing about one like that before, but, you know, it's kind of a strange year this year. But we're crossing our fingers and hoping that none of them make them into the Caribbean and up into Florida this year. We had 2 last year and don't want a repeat of that. N48CI, take care, have a good day, and good speaking with you. WA4, ZAZ.
Take care, Wally. Thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar, Bravo.
Station ending in Bravo. Give me that call again. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar, Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar, Bravo it is. Come on back, John. Over.
Good morning, Bob. The handle here, John Juliet Oscar Hotel November, KC1QOB. I'm talking here from Exeter, New Hampshire. It's not raining, but it sure looks like it's about to. And we're just having a good day today. Thankful that any of the storms didn't come through here and tear down our antennas. Over.
All right, John, let's see. We last spoke in late June, and your ECARS number, I think, is 10505 QSL.
Yeah, Roger on that. By the way, you're 5-7 here in Exeter, New Hampshire, and that's about it. Back to net.
All right, John. QSL, Exeter, New Hampshire. You have a great day. That's Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. John is in Exeter, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Recheck, Bob.
Come on back on the recheck.
Roger that. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, I got a quick question for you. We're getting ready to start thinking about people running for office for the election of this year. Are you still interested in your current position? Over.
Jim, you're very hard to hear, and I do not understand the question. Try once more. We may have to do this by email. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I was just wondering, Bob, if you're still going to be interested in your duties at ECARS as Secretary Treasurer. Over.
I am planning to offer myself up. I certainly hope somebody runs. I've been at it for 5 years, and I certainly don't think I should be in it forever. So if somebody else wants it, I might back out. But if not, I'll certainly run. Over.
That's all I needed to know, Bob, and we'll see if we can't get some opposition in there. Last year, everybody ran pretty much unopposed, but hopefully we can get some more names in the hat this year. Back to you, Bob.
Contact WA4THR.
Come on back, Vic.
Jim, K8LDB, WA4THR. Overheard your conversation. I know I had emailed you seeing if you would be willing to serve on the election commission again, and I guess that your question indicates that you are. Is that right? Over.
Roger that. Didn't you send me an email to the? You was offering me to chair the committee. Is that QSL or no?
No, that's fine. I just hadn't heard back from you. I did hear back from a couple of other guys. I'll send you an email so that the three of you can be on the committee. That's the ones I'd heard of. But I hadn't heard from you, so I didn't realize. I was sort of waiting to see who else would respond, Jim. Appreciate you taking it up again. Over.
Roger that. Well, I returned an email to you, so maybe it got lost in a server somewhere. But yes, I put down on both counts. Yes, I'd be willing to serve, and if you was interested in me chairing the committee, I would be interested in doing that as well. Over.
Outstanding. All right. Well, we've got a committee, and Bob, I'll copy you on that since you will be interacting with that election committee. It's the same guys as last year, at least 3 of the 4. I never heard back from one of them. At least I don't think I did. I don't know where those emails are going if you're answering me. Anyway, thanks, Jim. Back to you, Bob, WA4THR.
All right, gentlemen, good to hear. Good news. Take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
K1, 2 with honey. Relay me in, Vic. I just want to say hi to Bob. Let him know I'm out here. K1, T with honey.
check in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now.
K1T with honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Call now.
K1T with honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Check in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now.
Kilo Delta 2 November Quebec Victor.
Calling station, could you give me that call sign again slowly? Over.
Kilo Delta 2 November Quebec Victor.
Kilo Delta 2 November something. There's some noise on your signal. Is that Kilo Delta 2 November Oscar Papa? Over.
Quebec Victor.
Say again. Over.
Quebec Victor. Queen Service.
All right. Try the call sign with me one more time. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 November Quebec Victor. NQB.
Relay.
I think I heard Kilo Delta 2 November Quebec Victor. Is that right? Over.
Quebec Victor. Quebec Victor.
Quebec Victor. All right. Kilo Delta 2 November Quebec Victor. Come back. Over.
Quebec. Queen Quebec Victor. Queen Quebec Victor.
Kilo Delta 2 Quebec Victor. Is that correct? Over.
Relay.
Is there a station out there can help me with this call sign? I can barely understand him. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Relay.
Come on back, Joe.
Kilowatt Delta 2 November Quebec Victor.
Well, that's what I thought he said. All right. Kilo Delta 2 November Quebec Victor. Don't think we've met before. Come on back. Over.
Good morning, folks. How you all doing today?
Well, good morning yourself. What's your name and what's the QTH? Over.
My name is Jim. I'm located in western New York. I'm about 40 miles east of Niagara Falls and probably, 15, 20 miles south of Lake Ontario.
All right, Jim. Well, good to hear that. I understand Oakfield, New York. I am Bob, November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Jim, what you got for net? Over.
Come again?
Say again?
I'm sorry, I missed the question.
Asking if you had anything else for the net. Over.
Do you have anything else for the net?
All right. Kilo Delta 2, November Quebec Victor. I thank you for the check-in. You are number 27. I'll say 73 for now, and I'll be back at the mic tomorrow morning. Let's try again. That's Kilo Delta 2, November Quebec Victor. Jim out of Oakfield, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Bravo it is. Come back, Oscar. Over.
Good morning there, Bob. I just thought I'd jump in here and say hello. And been sitting here trying to talk myself into going out and cutting grass. And I don't know. I should get out there. That's for sure.
Well, Oscar, not a real good signal, but strong enough to get you into the book. I have you as 20647. QSL?
Roger, Roger. Roger that.
All right, Oscar. Great hearing from you. We last spoke in May. I'll look for you down the log. 73.
Yeah, 73 you too. Have a great day.
Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Clear.
Up there by the Niagara Falls. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey 9, something Mike. Come back again with that call. Over.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Whiskey Radio Mike.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Come back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. How are you doing this morning? Weather here is hot.
All right, and is this Bill? It's a new call sign, Roger?
Roger, number 9102, 9102.
All right, Bill, not the strongest signal we've ever heard, but very glad to meet you in your new identity. And let's see, you were what, November 9er Romeo India Victor before, over?
Roger, Bob.
All right, well, fine business with the new call size, Bill. You're checked in. You are number 29er. Anything else for Nick?
No, can't think of anything, Bob. Have a great day. 7-3. Take care. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Back to net.
Take care, Bill. That was is Whiskey Niner, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Bill is in Danville, Illinois, and you may have heard of him before as November 8, Romeo India Victor, but his new call is Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
535.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Let's try that again. November, Papa, something. Over.
November, Papa, November. November, Papa, November.
Not PNP, but NPN. How is everything going in the transistor business? Phil, come back. Over.
Roger. Well, we're still working. Oh boy, what do we got here this morning? We got 65 degrees, actually 67 now. Yeah, 67 degrees here in Marcy, New York, and it looks cloudy. I guess we're going to get some rain, and that's how it's been for quite a while. So I'm used to it. You're sounding fantastic. Really nice signal here this morning. Moving into Marcy, New York, which is upstate, northern New York, northern section. And wow, your audio sounds great. Your signal's 20 over. So just thought I'd pop that in there. So good morning to you and good morning to everybody on the net. Back to you, K2NPN here.
All right, Phil, fine business. Your signal's been sort of an average of S9, but you've been up as high as 5 over and a little bit lower than S9 on the swings down. Got you checked in, your number 30. You got anything else for the net this morning, Phil? Over.
No, I do not. I'm just going to say 7-3 to everybody. I've got some things I got to run to the store with, so thanks for doing what you're doing there. I appreciate it, and thanks for the report. Have a great day. K2NPN here, 7-3, and I'm clear.
73, Phil. You're sounding good. That's Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Phil is in Marcy, New York, upstate New York, and he's 20271 on the ECARS roster. And we seem to be at the end of my shift. So, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there? Over.
Well, Bob, I'm here, but I think the band has collapsed a little bit. You're a little bit light, but I am ready to take over. Go ahead.
All right, well, I know he's there, so to those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control operators. Your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry. Over.
All right, good morning once again, Bob, and thanks for all you do for the service, and I copied your 30 check-ins, I believe it was. And with that said, this is K1WTX, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. I'm ECARS member for life 1946, and I'm located in Turner, Maine, which is in the southwestern part of the state. You are listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are a directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone who hears a station that I'm missing, please say relay and stand by to bring him in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like membership information or would like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week on weekdays, 7:30 to 1:30, and on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. We're always looking for net controls. We have needs for them on a weekly basis. Sometimes we have permanent fills. So if you are a member in good standing, please get in touch with Jim Freed. He'd be glad to put you to work, get you on the roster. You can find him again on the website. There'll be a direct link to him at ECARS7255.com. Mobiles do have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile or, in fact, a QRP or affordable station, you let us know on the check-in and we'll put you at the top of any list. This first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WJX with ECARS looking for mobile check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Yeah, the Whiskey 3, Juliet something. Again.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Juliet Charlie Bravo, Roger.
All right, Juliet Charlie Bravo, I believe it is. Good morning. Come on aboard.
Good morning. ECARS number 30316, and the name is Charlie, located in northwest Pennsylvania, about halfway between Erie and Pittsburgh. Band's not real good. You're about an S5 to S6, so I won't hold it. 7-3, thanks for taking my call. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in and drive safe there. I think you're halfway between Pittsburgh and somewhere, but anyway, drive safe. Thanks for the check-in.
Roger, 7-3.
All right, any other mobile check-ins before we move on to a general call-up? Looking for mobiles.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey. ROW, Mobile.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 3, ROW. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I was hearing that last mobile that checked in. I was hearing him loud and clear. You're about an S3. Conditions aren't very good yet. Name here is Vernon, V-E-R-N-O-N. ECARS 30465. Don't need anything. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. Over.
All right, well, thanks for jumping by and saying howdy. And do drive safe on the highway there, Roger.
Roger that. 7-3. Hope you have a good shift.
All right, 7-3. Have a great day. All right, any other mobiles before we move on? All righty, with nothing heard, K1WGX is the call. I'm listening from check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere.
Norway's 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
All right, we got X-Ray Yankee and Bravo Uniform Delta. Anyone else?
TRE.
All right, CRE, we've got you down. All right, let's go back. November 1 X-Ray Yankee, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. N1XY. Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. You're sounding good. About 57, 58 this morning. 70 degrees, partly cloudy skies. Going to be about 84 degrees later today. Over.
Roger that. Well, we're going to have a great stretch of weather coming up, at least for 3 or 4 days here. Going to turn a lot cooler tomorrow and some pleasant sleeping there, Roger.
USL, well, it was pleasant this morning. It was 62 degrees when I took my morning walk. Very nice. Over.
Roger that. Now, if we just get rid of some of these sticky dew points, it'll be better. Roger, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Okay, have a good day, Jerry. Good, always good to hear you on Monday morning. N1XY, so long.
All right, 7-3, Roger. Have a great day. Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, good morning. And CRE, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry, everybody on the net. This is W2BUD up here in Enfield, Connecticut, right on the edge of Massachusetts and Connecticut. It's about 68 degrees here in Enfield, and it's supposed to go up to about 80 degrees. And you have a pretty good signal here up here in Enfield this morning, Jerry. So thanks for being net control, and have a good day. W2BUD. Thanks, Jerry.
All right, Nice to hear from you this morning. Roger on your temps. It's about what we are at right now, and it looks like some better weather coming for both of us here. Thanks a lot for the check-in. I think the band is starting to shorten up a little bit. 7-3.
73, Jerry.
Good morning, Bud. N1FGN said that.
Good morning, Leroy.
How's it going over there in Enfield? Any sun over there?
Just a little. Okay, pass it back to Jerry. QSL?
No, QSL. Okay, then. Take care. Back to Jerry.
All right, guys. Charlie, Radio Echo, come on in, and then we'll have a call-up.
Jerry, you're a busy man, Jerry. Everybody wants to check in with Jerry. Well, I don't blame anybody wanted to check in also with ECARS for sure. ECARS lifetime membership 30691, and that's on behalf of the Nickel Bell Man, my good friend. And I heard November 1 Fox Golf, November in there too. Anyway, with that, Jerry, I've got a good cup of coffee and some American friends to be checked in with, and it doesn't get any better than that. And we say ECARS forever, and on behalf of Nickel Bell Net also, take care. 73s, and please stay safe out there.
All right, well, you too, and boy, you were just booming into southwestern Maine this morning. I thought the band was going short because I'm hearing a lot from New England, but I guess at the moment we're short and long. 7-3, pleasure was mine.
You bet, Mr. Jerry. Keep up the good work. USA forever.
We will try there. Thanks a lot for the check-in. K1W text is a call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Hit the K3, guys.
Good morning. All right, Sam, we've got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hey! Leroy, we got you down with a good signal. Anyone else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Portable.
All right, let's go back to the top and run with the two we have. Zulu Sugar Zulu, good morning, Sam.
Good morning, my boy. G'day. Yeah, real nice to hear. And I had a good talk with Jeff yesterday, and you probably know that I'm going back home to Australia. I want to thank you so much for being such a great pair, and really have put a smile on my face over these years. I feel like we're definitely attached to the hip, mate, and thank you so much for everything you brought to this old fella's ears, and thanks for putting up on my backside. Same goes with everyone else out there. It's been absolutely amazing. We've got about 7 more days on radio, and then we'll be going QRT. When I do go back home, I'm going to start a rehab centre, so and addiction centre and healing centre, and try and do what we can there for veterans and first responders and everyone else in life. So that's what we're going to try and do. It's been an absolute pleasure to come in to your net, mate, and to say good day to you. And it's kind of hard to say goodbye, but the next 2 years I'm going to be flat out. After that, if I'm still alive, we get back on radio. But that's pretty much it. Victor K3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Okay, Sam, again, where is it you're going?
I'm going back home to Australia.
Oh, roger that. Well, you're going to have to keep the kangaroos and the wallabies in check there, Roger.
Oh, you better believe it. Yeah, they're staying. All the kangaroos that came with me, they're staying. They like going skiing. They like the snowshoes. Yep, back home it is. I've got a lot of family stuff to do too, so it's one of those things that in life, you've got to do. So I thought, Paul, we're not too close with one stone, and that's two birds. I shouldn't say close, they're actually Shemitic. All animals are. Anyway, brother, thank you so much for everything, brother.
All right, Sam. Well, it's going to be my loss. I'm going to miss you very much there. If you get set up there in Australia, maybe we can work you by DX someday, Roger.
Well, yeah, but in a couple of years' time, if my backside's still on the planet. A mate of mine this morning, Tim in New York, said about using the PMR
not the PMR, the walkie-talkies and all that kind of modern technology, power and different stuff like that. So we might be able to do something like that. At first it's going to be all hands on deck for me when I go back, and then when things calm down, I'll reach out to everyone. And like I said, in a couple of years' time, because I really want to put that centre together, and it's going to be, I've got to speak to officials and all sorts of people. So we started the ball, but there's a lot of work to do, and I may even have to get some paperwork together to run it so that I may not have. So naturopathic medicine's starting to be taken seriously, and so the fact is they're starting to organise and allow alternative medicines to actually be involved with the actual criteria of trying to get health. So if that's the case, then the fact is that that'll be absolutely fantastic. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing, because it's going to make a big difference, that's for sure. Too many people haven't got the money to get health, and so the fact is that this way should actually help out a lot of folk too. VE3ZSZ, lovely brother, we will stay in touch, don't worry, there, and I'm going to stay in touch with Jeff there, definitely, and so everyone else, including yourself, mate, I won't forget, brother.
All right, well, that sounds good, Sam. You'll be sorely missed, I'll tell you that much, and good health to you, 73.
73, so may God be with each one of you, and if it's not God, may it be someone that is as strong as him, kind as him, and loving as him. God bless you, brother.
73, Sam. Edward FGN, Leroy, good morning. Nice signal.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. Boy, Sam is a good 5-7 signal there this morning. He's a Q5, over.
Oh, yeah, he's always loud and proud to me, even when the band is short. But anyway, good morning to you, and you got a good signal, too.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Hey, where's the sun? Do you have any up there?
We've got a little bit of sun, but we're mostly cloudy right now. It's supposed to break up, and it's supposed to be a sunny day, and then we get some showers this afternoon. We got a cold front coming in.
QSL there, Jerry. QSL, you're a good solid 5'9" down here in West Suffield, over.
Roger that. You're about the same on my end.
Okay, you have a great day there. We'll catch you later. N1FGN will be clear with WICTX.
All right. Thanks a lot for the check-in, Leroy. Always a pleasure on Monday. And K1WTX is the call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
India, Victor, Charlie.
All right, Antimo, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, Antimo, you're the only one I'm hearing. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. It's been a long time. This is the first time I heard you come in real good there. You're 5'8" at Woodbridge, Ontario. We're about 67 degrees. A lot of solid overcast. Probably expecting a little rain later on, but we'll wait and see. We need it, and it's good to come. Jerry, what you been up to there, over?
Well, been up to mowing grass when I can here. It's growing like corn, but the days when we can mow are very few and far between. It rains about 5 days out of 7 here, Roger.
Oh, okay, that's probably why. I'm mowing the grass about once a week now. Usually around this time of year, I could go 3 weeks before I have to mow. That's because we don't get any rain. But we've been getting our fair share, and grass is growing nice and green. I love it. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm usually burned up by this point in August too, but I know we were last summer and the year before, but this year it's been more than abundant.
It seems like, I don't know if it's got to do with the forest fires going on in Canada, but we've been getting a lot of rain this season, and I think someone said if we get a lot of rain, we won't get a whole lot of snow. I'll believe it when I see it there, over.
Roger that. Well, it's been a freaky summer. Look at what's going on out in the western U.S. there. A hurricane going up through the desert there. That's crazy stuff. And an earthquake at the same time.
Yeah, I see like Mother Nature is fighting back. Someone said that humanity's going to cease to exist in 100 years and God gets to start all over again. I won't be around to see that. Thank God for that. Over.
Well, I think he's going to try to get it right the second time around, if that's what's going to happen. I don't know if we'll last another 100. Ansel, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you. 7-3.
Oh, thank you for picking me up, Jerry. You got a good signal. I enjoyed talking to you. 73.
All right, we're a little past the top of the hour. If there's anybody out there that had a schedule to keep at the top of the hour, let me know in the check-in. Otherwise, K1WTX is still looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Portable.
Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Portable.
Kilo 4, Echo Golf Lima.
If anyone hears me and can relay, that would be appreciated.
Kilo 4, Echo Golf Lima, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I have you about 5 and 5 into the Shenandoah Valley of Virginia. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November.
Well, good morning, Dan. Kind of a screwy band this morning. I'm hearing long stations and short stations. But you're about S7 into southwestern Maine.
Well, thank you for the S7. And I take it you guys are running a net.
Yeah, this is the 7255 ECARS net.
Okay, very good. I might have to be a short timer. My noise is awful loud today, unfortunately. But thanks for letting me check in, and I'll stand by for a little bit. This is Kilo 4, Echo Golf Lima.
All right, well, Dan, thanks for the check-in. You're number 9 this morning, and the pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, if anyone can relay for me. Relay into ECARS, please.
K1WTX is the call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere? If you're mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know in the check-in.
Comment?
Comment, go.
I think there's a guy asking for a relay. I'm not sure. Do you mind if I try and get him?
Yeah, go right ahead.
If there's a relay out there, just send your call out there a couple of times, please.
Sure. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, WA1MAD, running portable in Nottingham, New Hampshire.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Alpha 1. Could you hold on? I have to put my earphones on to hear you, but it's a Whiskey Alpha 1 call. QSL net control?
Roger on the Whiskey Alpha 1. Go ahead.
Just give me a moment. I just have to get my earphones on. Whiskey Alpha 1, could you just hold off a minute and net control, pick up another call or two, and then I'll come back to that relay. I just have to find my earphones. QSL?
Roger. K1WTX with ECARS looking for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
WA1MAD. Maybe I'll hear direct. Delta, Mexico, America, Denmark. MAD, MAD.
QSL, that's Whiskey Alpha 1 MAD, QSL?
QSL.
Okay, net control, the call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. And Mike Alpha Delta, what is your name at QTH?
The name is Mike. He'll know that. And I'm at a campground in Nottingham, New Hampshire. 20 watts on a wire running battery power.
Okay, net control, this is the call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. His name is Mike, and he's in a campground in New Hampshire, and he's using 20 watts. QSL net control?
QSL, I know the call. That's Mad Mike. He's probably doing some portable ops over there in New Hampshire. Sometimes he does trail magic along the Appalachian Trail. Know who he is? Thanks a lot for the relay.
Roger, Roger. QSL, Mike?
Yeah, QSL, just say hi to net control for me, and I'll just listen on the side since he's not hearing me direct. But thanks so much for that relay. I do appreciate it. WA1MAD. Thanks for the headphones, too.
Okay, 73, Mike, this is W2BUD, best 73, and net control, he's just going to listen out, and back to net control. QSL?
All right, well, thanks a lot for the relay, and we appreciate it. 73.
73.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. K1WTX with ECARS, looking for further check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
K1WTX from November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
N2GOT, K1WTX. Good morning, Howard.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Hope everything is well. Been a while. Heard you looking for check-ins. Figured I'd power the rig up. I was listening on another receiver and give you a call and say hello. 20738 on the roster.
Well, appreciate the check-in, Howard. Everything's going well for me, except I have no internet. I lost it about 7 o'clock this morning, and apparently it's, I think it's hardware related here in the house. I've got a modem, I think, that has gone down the tube, and we've got tech support coming in later today there, Roger.
Okay. Well, that's not good. I was wondering if you could just use your data if you've got a mobile device. But if not, I guess hang on, and whoever is supposed to be over there for your internet company, they'll get it straightened out quickly. So let that be your worst problem. But anyway, I'm hearing you very well here on the air. Good signal. And I was listening in the kitchen while having breakfast online. So I was hearing you very good on the receiver in Pennsylvania.
Well, I can certainly do that with my smartphone. I was thinking of that, and I wish I'd thought of it before the net started up, but I don't have my phone down here with me in the Radio Shack, but I may try that after the net is over. Anyway, Howard, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always good to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3.
Yeah, absolutely. The same thing here. Always a pleasure. I'll say 7-3, and I will speak to you, I guess, on the next one. K1WTX from N2GOT.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Beantown Ray, good morning. We got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, good morning, Ray. Microphone to you.
Oh, thank you very much. And it's an overcast day. It's going to be in the mid-80s and rain showers this afternoon. You sound great this morning, Jerry. What's happening?
Well, not a whole lot. We're trying to break some sun through here. I guess we're going to get some showers this afternoon, and we got a cold front coming through, and everything's going to dry out for tomorrow and much drier air. Go ahead.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, it's supposed to be in the 70s here for the rest of the week. And it tastes to fall early. You're sounding good, Jerry. What's happening? Yeah, you're over 9 mark. You're doing a real good job.
Yeah, you're looking good here too, Ray. You're about 10 to 15 over 9 as usual. Nice conditions this morning. Hearing a lot from New England.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's not the worst thing that could happen to you. And we're going to watch some shows on TV, and then we're going to go to lunch for a little lunch ride, and overcast or not, it's still a fun thing to do.
Roger that. Well, Ray, good to hear from you with a great signal this morning. And I'll move on and see if I can get some more check-ins. They usually get quite dry after 9 o'clock, and then they pick up around 9:30. I always have this void between 9 and 9:30, Roger.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I can fill your void. So K1W2X, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Take care.
All right, Ray, you too. 7-3.
7-3.
K1WTX is the call. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on this check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, just seeing if I'm making the trip directly.
Mike, is that you? I think I heard a Mike Alpha Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band seems to be livening up a bit, so I'm hearing you, Jerry. Maybe you're hearing me. I'll just sit by the side. Maybe things will even get better before my battery runs out. Over.
Well, I got a very, very light copy on you, Mike. I caught maybe 25% of that, but it sounds like you're enjoying yourself over there.
Roger, Roger. I'm enjoying myself. Heading home shortly, though.
All right, well, 7-3, make some contacts of it, and next time we catch you, I hope it's better conditions. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry, thank you.
With you, Jerry.
Yeah, roger that. I heard him very, very lightly.
Yeah, he is quite light. 7-3.
Check-ins. K1WTX, we're looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot, 3, Delta Juliet.
All right, ZGN, Jerry, we have you down, and Foxtrot, Delta Juliet, I think it was. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Jerry, as you all know. And we're hanging right in there at 70 degrees. High is supposed to be 72 today. And we got heavy clouds right now, but no precip. It's supposed to start clearing off here later this morning. Tomorrow's supposed to be beautiful. Wednesday is supposed to be beautiful. Thursday we head back to, semi-beautiful, and then rain late in the day, and Friday. I believe Saturday now, too, so. Just that normal weather pattern. At least we aren't getting it like California, Southern California, Mexico, and Arizona.
Roger that. What a strange set of conditions over there. Hurricane going up through the American Southwest. I guess it's petering out quickly, though. But anyway, strange weather. Well, Jerry, you've got a good signal coming in this morning anyway. Really strange band this morning. It's long and short at the same time. But anyway, we will hopefully catch you tonight on 75 there, Roger.
Roger, we should be there, hopefully. And you're S5 to about 6 at times. And we're pushing 400 this morning because some of the stations are great, some are not so great. And this morning with Bob, it was like you could hear everybody, but it has gone downhill a little bit. So you have a great day. We'll catch you tonight. And to ZGN.
All right, thanks for the check-in, Jerry. Pleasure was mine, 7-3. All right, the station ending in Delta Juliet. I don't know if it was Foxtrot, Delta Juliet, or what. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. The call is a 2x2 call. KF3DJ. King Fox 3 Delta Juliet. I'm in Columbus, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles southeast of Erie, near Erie, Pennsylvania, and we have a nice milky, I guess we're getting smoke from Canada in our atmosphere this morning, and we have a air alert until 4 p.m. here in northwestern Pennsylvania. Jerry, go ahead.
Well, Roger, on the poor air quality and the smoke and haze, we've had to deal with that a couple of times this summer, too, up here in Maine. But for the most part, we've escaped it. Well, Ron, I appreciate the check-in. You've got a great signal coming into southwestern Maine. You're about S7, but I've got very low noise, so no problem on the copy there, Roger.
Roger, Jerry, have you 5859 here in northwestern Pennsylvania. I hate to ask, but what's your call?
The call is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX.
Very good. Well, thank you so much for letting me in and running ECARS today, Jerry. 7-3, KF3DJ out.
All right, Ron. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
KD1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
All right, Zulu Hotel Uniform. I don't know if that was a KB or a KD, but we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, hearing nothing. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Jerry. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, John, Delta Oscar November, number 10251, Southeast New Hampshire, Jerry. Over.
Oh, Roger on the southeast New Hampshire. I'm about 10 miles north of Lewiston, Auburn, Maine. Don, you sounded pretty good this morning. I love it when the band goes somewhat short because I get to hear all these New England stations. And I guess you and I got some weather coming in later this afternoon and a better day in store tomorrow, Roger.
Well, I'm going to hold you to that, Jerry. The lawn, which is too tall, is still too wet to mow, so that's out for today. And as an aside, I know right where you are. Sounds like Turner, Maine. Camp is on top of Severy Hill in East Dixfield. Over.
Well, Roger on that, and that's exactly where I am. And I echo your sentiments on the lawn. I was lucky enough to get mine done yesterday afternoon. It's been so bad, Don, that Channel 6 out of Portland, when they have the weather forecast, they also have a mowing forecast, whether today is a go or a no-go, Roger.
That's pretty good. Yep, I guess it doesn't look good. We've got completely overcast. It's a little on the bright side, but it could be brighter. Absolutely no sun. No rain yet, but yep, I think you're right. It's going to come. Take care, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. KB1ZHU. Clear back to net.
All right, Don. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
It might be.
I hear chatter in the background, but it sounds more like a QSO. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is the call.
The longer you wait, the more the band shows up. The wait is worth the wait.
KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM, good morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2 OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. We've got 71 degrees, cloudy skies. It looks like it wants to rain, but we're not supposed to have any rain today. 91% humidity, 30.15 on the old barometer, a 2-mile-an-hour northeasterly breeze. Back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2 OAM.
Well, we're trying to poke some sunshine through here, but they're telling us there's a cold front coming through this afternoon, and we'll maybe have some thunderstorms. But the good news is things dry out for tomorrow, and we're back in the low 70s for a high there.
Yeah, we're supposed to have cooler temps until Thursday, then possible up close to 80, possible thunderstorms. But the next couple of days, cool nights and no higher than 73. So that's not bad. That's the kind of weather I like.
Roger that. Well, we get upper 40s for tomorrow night. They're saying that's autumn-like. These guys, most of these TV guys are under about 40, 45 years old. They don't know what summer and winter, summer and fall used to be like back in the day.
Oh, I agree with that. Yeah, that's for sure. But, yeah, you have a good day. We'll probably talk to you tonight. We hope to get on there tonight. Didn't make it last night. Wife and I went out for ice cream. So, K1WTX, KD2, OAM.
All right, sounds good, John. We'll be looking forward to it. And thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. Take care.
K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. Good morning.
Morning, Jerry. Good morning, John. This is K1TWH ECARS 1556. We're going to be in mid to upper 80s. It's humid. We have thunderstorms tonight. And then I guess it's supposed to be a bit cooler tomorrow, and then we'll get back into the soup as the day, as the week progresses. But there you have it. So it varies. And I agree. They don't remember because in New Hampshire, we used to trap the cold in at night with the fans in the window. Get all the rooms cold because everybody there was used to sleeping 50, 55 because in the wintertime I only got up once in the middle of the night to restoke the wood stove. And I was close the windows in the morning and trap all the cold in the house, and then the next day you repeat the same thing. Open the windows when the sun went down and bring all the fresh air in. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
All righty. Well, I'm looking forward to some of that fresh air, too. We've had the windows buttoned up for the most part all summer long, living with the old air conditioning when we have to, but I'm looking forward to some fresh air there, Roger.
Yeah, it's good. We didn't want to open here last year, and I think this year, too. It was just unbelievable with the pollen from the pine trees. So we didn't want to open any this spring, but this fall I think we'd probably be able to get the windows open a lot more, and that'd be fine with me. Yeah, very good. Well, Jerry, I got my handheld MH59 remote mic for the 897, and it should have more highs in it now. It should be a bit more understandable than what I was before, and if it is, then I got what I wanted. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
All right, well, it sounded good this morning, let's put it that way. Leave it where it is. It sounds just fine. 7-3, thanks for the check-in.
You're welcome, and John, you have a good day up there, too. K1T with honey.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable. Good morning, Jerry.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Bill, we got you down. Jim, we got you down. Anyone else? AA2TS on the portable. Bill, sounded pretty good this morning. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Nice to hear you. I just switched over to this frequency. Been talking to some of the guys on a local repeater. Hey, thanks for running this edition of ECARS. Great to hear you. I'm out on Long Island. What's new with you, sir?
Well, not a whole lot on this end. I'm waiting for some of this cool air to come in later this afternoon so we can open up the windows and freshen things up. I did manage to get the lawn done yesterday afternoon. I've been putting it off for 2 days, waiting for the rain to stop and for the grass to dry out, but finally got a chance and got my slot in, and I'm good for another week there, Bill.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I know cutting the grass has been tough, and I got to tell you, we've been in our house 22 years, Jerry. I don't think our lawn has ever looked this lush, verdant, and good in the middle of August.
Well, it's certainly lush enough here, but it doesn't grow very fast because it doesn't get any sun there, Roger.
Yeah, I'm surprised in 2023 we don't have something better than grass. It needs the right mix of sun and water, not too much, not too little. I really think it's a conspiracy of the seed and the fertilizer companies.
Roger on the conspiracy. Well, all right, Bill. Good to hear you check in, and one of these nights maybe you can join us on the old Cracker Barrel net. 7-3, Bill. Pleasure was mine.
73's Jerry. Yeah, I always like catching you guys on the Cracker Barrel net when I can pull it off. I'm going to listen along here. K1WTX, AA2TS Portable. Have fun.
Yeah, 7-3, Bill. Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning. I won't bother you with the weather report, Jerry. It's a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill, and it's going to get hotter than the hinges of Hades before the week's over. Back to you, Jerry. Over.
All right. Well, Jim, good to hear you this morning. The band is kind of shortened up. I'm surprised I'm hearing you way out there at the Clay Mill, and I only caught about 50% of it, but good to hear from you this morning. Back to you.
Roger that, Jerry. Yeah, I'm listening to you on an SDR receiver up in Vermont, and you're about 5'9" on it, but you're just barely a whisper here to the Clay Mill, so I'm thinking you're right about the band shortening up. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm just about losing you, Jim, so I want to let you go before I do. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry, and Bill out there in upstate New York, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. If you can hear me, good morning to you as well. Back to you, Jerry. I'm listening. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Contact.
Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, thank you. Jim, I can barely hear you, but I did hear every word you said. Good to hear you, my friend, and we'll catch up soon when the band is more favorable between us. Back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, AA2TS.
All right, glad you guys can make the contact there, Bill. 7-3. K1WTX is the call. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when to check in.
This is Kilo, Charlie 3, November, Papa Juliet, QRP.
check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, K1WCheck is listening.
Jerry. Or did you fade out completely? I guess that's possible too. K1P with honey.
Texas, call looking for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, November, Papa, Juliet, QRP.
I hear a QRP station in there. Try it again.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, November, Papa, Juliet.
Anybody else there that can relay that QRP station in?
He's right below the noise here in southeast Massachusetts, Jerry.
Yeah, I can hear him in there, and I heard QRP, but just can't pull him out.
Ask him to try once more. I'll turn the preamp on, see if I can fix it.
Roger, roger.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, November, Papa, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, November, Papa, Juliet.
Affirmative.
KC3MPJ, do you copy K1P with honey? K1PWH, over.
I copy. Affirmative.
Okay, it's funny because I heard that you copied, and then the band took you back down again. You're right at the receivable threshold here in southeast Massachusetts, so you could give it a shot again in a few minutes, and the band can just shift around now more than one time. KC3NPJ, one more try here. Over to you, K1P with over.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, November, Papa, Juliet.
I'm afraid all I got was this call sign for sure, Jerry. Kilo Charlie 3, November, Papa, Juliet. That's it. Maybe the band will shift around for us. K1WTX, K1P with honey. Over.
All right, well, T with honey, thanks a lot for the try there. I could hear him. He stayed right at the, just about at the threshold of my noise floor. And I don't have much noise as it is, so nice try there anyway. Thanks a lot, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. I asked him to try it again another time, right? I mean, you never know. In 5-10 minutes from now, it could be completely different. He could be completely gone, or be up to S3 or S5. K1P with honey back into the background.
Roger that. looking for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now. K1WTX, we're listening for ECARS. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS. K1WTX is the call.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Well, good morning, Mark. I just tried you on 2 meters. I've been expecting a call from you. Good morning.
Well, good morning, old man. It is, boy, I don't know what's up with this humidity. You'll have to tell me what you got for a tip here. Did not look at the Davis when I strolled out of the old sack, but it is a warm start to the day. That is for sure. Boy, is it humid. God, I can almost feel the air, Jerry. It's quite something, I gotta say. It's I guess this is true August weather right here. Much as I don't like it, but anyway, I think today is going to be a few simple chores. I don't think it's going to be much extravagant to today. We got the old garbage loaded up in the back of the truck, and I don't know if there's a lawn mowing in my future today or not. Maybe. I'm trying to think when the last creek that we had was. I know that back 40 area is so I'm going to have to avoid that again. But we might do a session at it today. We'll see what happens. And tinkering down in the basement. We did finish the 160 off-center pit. And I think I went with the classic 66-33%. Although I saw plenty of designs online that had it at 80-20, if you can believe that. That seems awful. You know, that off-center pit seems awful far to one side. But I went with the classic just because it drives true. But anyway, there's plenty of people out there doing 80-20 here with the their ratios and so on. But anyway, that's done and stolen away for another year. Maybe I'll use that. I don't know if I can put the 160 up in range of turnout. I think an 80 meter across that stretch there, those trees that I go in is probably all I can want to get up there. Let's see what else is going on. Not much else really. I think I might head down to the basement area and relax in the cool temps for a little while and see what happens. But boy, what a warm start to the day. I've got a feeling. I don't know. If we have any kind of a cool pattern coming through it at all, we're going to get some lightning activity. But I'm not seeing anything on the point. There is a small chance of a shower, I think, this afternoon, if I'm not mistaken. We'll have to keep the eye out for that. Background you, Jerry, K1WTX, KG1Q in the moment.
All right, we wait 24 hours. You'll see a big temperature change and a humidity change. It is humid this morning, Mark. I've got a dew point of 64.
And the temperature outside right now is 75, so there is a misery index in there for sure. It's going to change tonight.
Am I stepping on ECARS net control? This is Kilo, Bravo 1. Talk,
big air change coming in later today. And you probably will have time to get that lawn done. I know I got mine done yesterday, and I was glad to see the chance to get it done. It was super long. I think I'd been about 10 days since I last mowed. But anyway, Roger, on the outset of the bed, I don't see much hope of putting it up at the height of the land unless you did it in an L configuration, Roger.
Yeah, I think the 80, I think it does a pretty good job spreading across there with not a lot of need for a lot of rope on either end. So I think the 80 is probably be plenty to stretch across there. And we'll look forward to doing that sometime in October, September. We'll see we'll see how things shake out. And maybe you'll take the RV up there and operate out of that. That would be kind of interesting. I don't know if you've given that any thought, or maybe you've given that all kinds of thought. Maybe that's on the agenda for you, potentially, because you'll have the amenities there for comfort and so on. Go ahead.
That is definitely my plan, to take her up there. And Paul is up there now, even as we speak. I think he was leaving about 5:30 this morning, or 6 o'clock, sometimes around there. I guess he wanted to be up there when Nick opened up shop. And that way you'll have the whole day to work on it if need be. Hopefully it won't be. But anyway, yeah, that's the plan. We're definitely going to take it up there, Mark. And, you'll see a better change in the weather tomorrow, that's for sure.
All right, very good. Well, I'll let you close up the shop there. I'm going to head back inside, and I'll be probably down in the basement. I might throw a call there on my Studio B antenna there just to say hello before you start the day off there. So, that's clear for now, Jerry. C1WTX. KG12 in the mobile.
All right, well, I've got Simplex up and running, and that's about all. I'm behind the 8 ball here, Mark. I lost my internet this morning at 7. I think it's a modem problem. I've already called tech support. They're going to be calling later today there, Roger.
Wow. That's not good. Obviously, when you call them first make contact, I'm assuming they dialed into it to do their typical normal diagnosis, and I assume they probably couldn't see anything. Is that what went down?
Well, that was the implication I got. She didn't say that everything looked good at the head end, but she said she was starting a trouble ticket, so she knows I've got a problem. It's a matter of waiting for them to call. All right, we'll check you at the top of the hour there on Simplex. I'll close out here and see if I can get a couple more aboard. 7-3, Mark, thanks for the check-in.
7-3, KG12 clear.
And K1WTX is the call. I'm looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Come on in and be my tail gunner. My shift ends in 2 minutes. Good morning.
Roger. Well, good morning to you. Handles Ray, 30825, and we're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. You're 5 and 7 to 5 and 9, depending on the wind here. And I like hearing what you're saying, that the humidity is going to go away, because it feels like I'm walking around in the rain down here. But besides that, not too much else. It's fairly quiet, and we're having a good time. So, back up to you, K1WKX and 3AQ.
All right, Ray. Well, you got a booming signal in the southwestern Maine. Good solid 10/9. Nice audio. And walking in the rain, that's the way it's spelled up here almost all summer. Even when I'm not walking in the rain, the humidity makes it feel that way, Roger.
That's a Roger. I agree with that 1,000%. It's been crazy all summer here, and it's not been a traditional. In fact, our garden has been showing it. I wish that we could have a normal garden this year, but everything got big and juicy and then rotted and fell off the vine.
Roger that. Same thing has been happening up around here. We've that corn wilting because some of it's setting underwater and what have you. It's the same old story all across the Northeast. It's been a wet one and a sticky one.
It sure has. It sure has, Jerry. Well, listen, you've got a nice signal. You pushed plus 10 there a couple times, so you must have, we burned a hole in the 40-meter band towards each other. Enjoy your day. Do not work too hard, and we'll look for that less humidity and cooler tomorrow. That does sound like fun. K1WTX and 3AQ.
All right, Ray. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And WA4THR, K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift?
Well, I had 23. I think Mr. Bob had 30.
All right, that doesn't sound too bad. Maybe the bands will be in good shape this week. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, nothing to pass along other than the fact I've been without internet since 7. But it's the first time I lost it in about 5 years, so I guess I can't ki-yi too much. Tech support is going to give me a call later, and I think they're probably going to bring by a new modem.
Yeah, I guess that could do it. We've had that situation where something just died and they had to fix it. But lately it's been what died was up on a power pole somewhere and they had to go redo the connections. But yeah, it's amazing how much we come to depend on that and how many devices suddenly say they can't work because they can't see the internet. Over.
Roger that. Well, my biggest impediment this morning was I had no QRZ to put people's call signs up on.
Yeah, so you can always use the log that Bob N4HCI put together. It'll run without the internet and keeps track of everything you've done on ECARS. Works really nicely. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'll have to get into that one of these days. Nick, have a good run. Thanks for all you do for the net. K1WTX 73.
All right, 73, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour of the service. But first up, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, beginning at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so that means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list and we'll get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know and we'll give you priority when you check in, put you right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that all taken care of, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
KI7S Mobile.
KI7 missed the last letter. Let me see if I can get. S, that would be Michael. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, and good morning to the net. Band is very lousy here. I am currently mobile in Suffolk, Virginia. New KTH for me. Just moved there less than a month ago. And still haven't had a chance to put up any antennas just yet, but I'm working on it. I'll be able to hang something for 40 and 75 at about 65 feet on each leg, so it should get out right well. So, don't have too much more. I'm going to Virginia Beach this morning and seeing the old doctor, getting a checkup. So, with that, I'll turn it back to you. You're the only thing I hear on the band so far. Hi. Here is KI7S Mobile, Suffolk, Virginia.
All right, Michael, nice to hear you again this week. Yeah, you sound good. S7 here, no problems at all. and Roger on the new QTH there. I think we talked about that before. Anyway, looks like we're going to have a nice week. Rain, thunderstorms maybe by Thursday, but up until then, we're going to be just mid-70s and sunny. Kind of nice. How about you? Over.
It's going to be about the same here. It is currently semi-overcast. The sun's peeking through, but it's not terribly strong. So, anyhow, temperature is very warm this morning. You're not able to give you a temperature, but I guarantee you it's warm and muggy. Over.
All right. Well, hopefully it doesn't get too uncomfortable. We're just at 73 and moderate humidity, not too high today. All right, Michael, nice to hear you. We'll look forward to catching you again. That's KI7S down in Suffolk, Virginia, mobile. I'll clear with Michael, and we'll do a general call-up now. At this point, anybody anywhere is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Tea with honey.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force. Over.
All right, I got KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, Tea with honey. There might be another one in there pretty weak. Try again.
Golf Lima Tango.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force. Over.
All right, Golf Lima Tango and Electromotive Force. I'm having to switch antennas around to get all of you guys. Let me run with that list. And Ray, right there at the top, as you often are. How you doing? KC1MR, WA4THR.
I'm doing very well, thank you. And you're peaking at channel, and I'm doing really nice yourself. And Vic, how you doing today? What's up on your end of the world?
Oh, I'm starting to get anxious about making a third cutting of hay. The field looks good. The weather looks good. I just have to figure out how to clear out a pile of loose hay where we would normally put the next cutting. It's all the stuff that was left over from before and never got used because the pastures have been in such good shape. So that's my fret this week, Ray. How are you doing, over?
I'm doing great. And, yeah, we're supposed to be 83 today and the rest of the week in the 70s. So that's not too tough to take during the summer. Go ahead.
Oh, it's been a very mild summer for us. Not bad at all. Looks like we're going to end up short of the number of days we get into the 90s. Typically, it's about 7. I think we've had maybe 4 or 5. So pretty light summer, and I don't mind that at all. All right, Ray, anything else today? Over.
Not at all. Yeah, I know. This summer's been rainy more than anything else, and last summer was hot. So I don't know what we're going to get next summer, but I'll wait and see what happens. Have a good day, Vic. Thank you for your time.
All right, very good, Ray. Somebody suggested to me this morning that the long-range forecast is for a warmer winter. So cooler summers and warmer winters, I guess I can stand that. KC1MR up in Beantown. We'll clear with Ray. Next one up, KC8COI in West Virginia. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, you're talking about work. Now you're making me think. Had to go down there. I had this old pine tree that's down at the end of my driveway. It's down over the hill there toward the mailbox, and every time I go to pull out on the road, that branch was dangling, and it was, it was kind of bent and bushy, and you couldn't see very good. I said, I need to go down there and trim that. Well, I never could remember to do it. Every time I pull out the driveway, I said, I never did do that. Well, I finally got it done. Finally got down there and got that thing trimmed back and hauled back to the brush pile, and so finally got that done. But it's amazing how your memory, you just don't think of something until you're pestered by it. Anyway, sounds like your hay situation is going to have to be resolved pretty soon. Anyway, back to that. KC8COI.
Yeah, I'd like to get that hay in before September. That would be great. The weather starts getting cooler and shorter, a little harder to dry it in. And I know exactly what you mean. I'll be out mowing, and there'll be branches in the way or blocking or something hitting me, and I really ought to do something about that. But once you're done, it's out of your mind and out of sight and gone. So I found an old fold-up camping saw and a spare pair of clippers, and I started carrying them in the toolbox on the tractor, and when I go, oh, I really ought to cut that. Wait a minute, I can do that right now. And I've actually done that several times now. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's not it. Well, you know, I got it. My daughter got me for Christmas, and I didn't think I'd ever use it, but she got me one of those little, it's like a little handheld chainsaw. That's what it is, basically, but it's for pruning and stuff like that. You're not going to cut down a big tree with it, but you can get pretty good-sized limbs and things like that cut. And it's just a handy thing. Of course, I didn't take that easy route out. I took the old hand pruners down there with me, and after I got there and got this one big one, I decided I should have brought that thing. Anyway, it's easier than just cranking up the big old chainsaw for every little thing. Anyway, Vic, I'll bid you good day, and everybody have a good day on ECARS. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Well, all right, Ted. Yeah, my wife had been pruning some stuff with just an old bow saw, and I got her one of those little battery-powered electric chainsaws. The blade on it is, what, 6 inches, maybe 8 inches long? You know, that's the bar. But it does remarkably well. Anything up to full width, it'll get through. It's pretty cool. Anyway, that's a nice device. All right, KC8COI down in True, West Virginia. I'm clear with Ted. Next up, Tom, K1TWH. How are you, WA4THR?
Pretty good, pretty good. Good morning there, Vic. And we've got, partly cloudy, partly sunny, depending upon which way the cup is filled. And moderate temperatures at the moment, 75 degrees, going to head into the mid to upper 80s, though, and get a lot soupier. And then tonight we could get some showers and thunderstorms isolated. Not expecting any of the severe weather we had last week at the moment, so that's just fine. New mic again there, Vic. It's the MH59. I think it's got a little more highs to it, so it should be a bit more understandable than what I was using before. That's according to the notes I made about the 857s and 897s. I think I was talking to you about this last week. But I had notes from back in the early 2000s and said to go with MH59. So I read my notes and I took my own suggestion. WA4THR K1T with honey.
All right, very good. Well, it sounds good. I like it. I have that exact microphone in the car with my FT857. That's the one that it gets used with there. And that's a good microphone. And for the car with the 857 and the 897, it is very handy because it gives you basically total control of the radio from your hand. You can change volumes, adjust frequencies, enter frequencies direct, all sorts of cool stuff. So that's a handy one to have. Anyway, it sounds good, Tom. And anything else we can do for you? Over.
Nope. There is one QRP station that was trying to check in with Jerry. I don't know if you'll hear him, but there was a KC3 November Papa Juliet, KC3 NPJ, and neither Jerry or I could pick out more than just the call sign at the time. So maybe he'll check in with you, Vic. I'll give you that so it's a heads up. If you hear something that resembles that, you'll know who it is. K1T with honey. Over.
All right, Tom, very good. I'll give a quick listen for him. Thanks. K1T with honey, Middleborough, Mass. I'm clear with Tom. Is there a KC3 November Papa Juliet trying to check in? Over. Not hearing anything, so I'll just skip on down. Maybe he'll jump in here later. N3GLT, I heard you, Gary. What's happening in Ephrata, WA4THR?
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Nothing much happening here in Ephrata about a Monday morning. We had the granddaughters here for a weekend stay, had a lot of fun. Went to the Lancaster Science Factory, which is all kinds of science displays and hands-on things to do. They had a ball, and we enjoyed watching movies, eating snacks, all that good stuff. So that weekend is finished. Working the flex.
drag, and then they stop and they disconnect the sled and pull the tractor away. So these cars are usually loud, and I guess they don't have any muffler. Or if they do have a muffler, it's not much of a muffler. But I'm meandering on here, and I shouldn't do that because I'll get reprimanded for a rag chewing. Not a natural rag chewer, unfortunately. So I'm just going to say 7-3 and get out of the way, Vic. What do you think of my little chainsaw? I don't remember what the manufacturer is, but it's a manufacturer that probably isn't around anymore. Like I said, they didn't make any known for a muffler, so I don't know what I'm going to do with that thing. Because if I try to use it, I ear protection. Because if I run it without any ear protection, I can't hear afterwards. What did you say? Not good signal here this morning, and it's getting better with time, as it usually does on WA4THR, and wishing everybody a 7-3 because I'm very handy with my 7-3s. 7-3s, anybody that can hear me. Also, so carry on, Vic. You've got a good signal here, and it's getting better by the minute. WA4THR, W44. Pulling the plug and going bye-bye. Out.
Okay, Al. Yeah, it's interesting. I can't hear you at all on the northeast antenna where I normally would pick you up, but on the east antenna, no problem. So, except in the middle of that, the slow QSB dropped you right into the noise level. So I missed quite a bit there, but then it came up toward the end. You were about an S7. So anyway, we got you on the list. Thanks for checking in, Al. Always good to catch you. W2EMF Al is in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with him. And while I'm pointed, which favors northwest as well, we'll look for anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service called WA4THR.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Mike, W1DM.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
ROW Mobile.
All right, I don't know where my messages were going, but they weren't going on the computer. Let's see, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. I remember that one. ROW Mobile, I got that one. There was several more in there, several with good signals. Who was that?
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Lima Sierra.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Mike.
All right, I got, let's see, Bravo Lima Sierra, Bravo Mike, Lima Delta Bravo, Juliet Tango Alpha. Have I missed anybody?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
And Romeo Fox Kilo. All right, pretty good. Let me go back to the top then. Probably be better on this antenna, Vernon. WA3ROW Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Dick. WA3ROW. ECARS 30465, Mobile in Princess Anne, Maryland. Just riding along with my favorite riding dog, Daisy Bay. Don't need anything, just want to say hello, over.
All right, well, glad to catch you in here. I haven't talked to you for, 3 weeks or so. So nice to hear you, Vernon. Anything we can do for you, over?
Nope, doing good. Thanks, Vic. Have a good trip.
All right, I will try to. Anyway, WA3ROW Mobile down in Maryland. I'll clear with Vernon. Next and up, November, Quebec 8 Charlie in West Virginia. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, my friend. This is NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, Hampshire County. ECARS number 20184. And just jumping in to say good morning. Over.
Oh, I'm glad you did. Nice copy from you today, and hope everything is going on okay down in Yellow Spring. Anything we can do for you? I copy 20184 on the list, too. Over.
Yeah, no, nothing at all for me, my friend. And just wishing everybody the best, and I'll just ride along for a little while. NQ8C.
All right, outstanding. Yeah, about a 5 and 8, no problem. NQ8C, Yellow Spring, West Virginia, here with Bill. Next one up, Kilo Echo 3 Bravo Lima Sierra. I think I might have written that down wrong. Well, give me that call correctly. Over.
Hey, Vic, it's Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Lima Sierra, so most of that's right. This is Ryan in Western New York. Over.
All right, Ryan, yeah, I talked to you about a month ago. KE2BLS, Bemis Point, New York is what I had before. Nice to hear you this morning. What's going on? Over.
Yeah, good to hear you as well and everybody else on the net this morning. Not a whole lot going on. I'm going to try to finish up an antenna I've been working on called ZS6BKW. It's a little bit bigger version of the GR5V. So hoping to get that done and up in the sky today and give that a shot. But otherwise, help my mother build a blueberry bush enclosure, I guess you should call it. But other than that, that's about it. Thanks for running the net this morning, and good to hear from you.
Well, good to hear from you, and good luck with the new antenna. That's nice to get several up. I don't do that much antenna work. In fact, one of the antennas here has been up over 30 years. Went up as a temporary antenna to get me through the winter, and it's still being used. And I have two other HF antennas, one of which is fairly new. I guess it's a year or so old. Anyway, Ryan, nice to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, nothing else. Yeah, I put up an NFED half wave here 3-4 months ago, and that was a temporary solution, and it's been working great. So we'll see. Hopefully this new antenna works. If not, the NFED's doing me pretty well. So have a great day and enjoy. And 73 to you, sir.
Yeah, well, it is handy to have options because given the takeoff angles, azimuth preferences, propagation at any given time, one antenna might work significantly better than the other. Sometimes, like 4 or 5 S units difference. So it's nice to have choices, and that's a relatively inexpensive way to do it, is to just put up different antennas. Anyway, good to hear you, Ryan. KE2BLS in New York. I'll clear with Ryan. Next one up, W3BM, I believe it was, WA4THR. The station with Bravo Mike in the suffix, over.
Oh, it's Whiskey 1, W1BM. Name is Bob. I'm in Massachusetts. And I saw on your webpage here that you originally in Knoxville, Tennessee. You kind of grew up near that area, is that right?
Absolutely. Bob, nice to meet you. I believe this is the first time we've talked. W1BM. Tell me where you're located, and yeah, I think from the time I was 5 until the time I was 30-something, lived in Knoxville. 30, when did we move? I would have been like 32 or something like that, I guess. I don't know. 1981 is when we moved to, on a temporary assignment to Pennsylvania, and have never moved back. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I'm in North Attleboro, south of Boston, south of Foxborough, where the Patriots play, almost into Rhode Island here. Yeah, I saw that. I know somebody that lives up in a mountain now outside of Maryville, so you would know Maryville, I'm sure. Plus, that area's kind of changed over the years, evidently. But yeah, it was kind of cool, and they originally were down in South Carolina, and they moved up to Tennessee. But I see where you are now, and I go right by your area. Well, let's see. When we go south, I use 81 and 78 going into 81. So you're kind of right above Harrisburg in that area. Looks like all country. Okay, I don't want to hold it, but maybe someday we'll get a chance to talk. WA4THR, W1BM.
Yeah, okay, almost doubled with you there, Bob. Yeah, we're, if you're heading down 81 towards 78, the Minersville Shamokin exit is about 20 miles from us, something like that. We're west of there. And it is. It's all mountain foothills and looks a lot like East Tennessee. Yeah, interestingly enough, my wife went to school in Maryville, and actually when we married, her parents were living in Von Orr, which is just south of Maryville. But we were both born in Memphis. Of course, we didn't know each other. I was only there for 6 months. She lived there until she was like, I don't know, maybe 5 or 8 years old. 8 years old, I think she told me. And we met when in college. So but know that area very well. We had relatives living in Maryville and Knoxville. Now I have a sister that still lives in Knoxville, but she's the only one left. Anyway, tell me what you're running there, Bob. You sound good. Over.
7300 with a Collins 30L1 to a multi-band fan dipole up here. A terminated 2-wire folded dipole. Go ahead.
Well, it sounds fantastic. A nice combination. Interesting. Some of the most recent SDR radios and the classic 30L1. That's a nice combination. I guess I'm doing almost similar. I have a relatively new exciter and an amplifier that was built the same year I was licensed back in '64. So. Anyway, Bob, nice to meet you. Look forward to hearing you again. Over.
Yeah, very good. And I saw your pictures and all the gear and everything. Brought back memories. A lot. I saw the Tentec and yeah, there was a lot of stuff you got in your pictures back in the day. So yeah, I've had it all, I guess, over the years. I've been doing this since 1956 when I was in high school. So hang in there, W1BM.
Okay, well, very good. 1956. I remember that year very well because that's the year my mother got her driver's license and a car. A 1956 Ford Park Lane station wagon. So I discovered all the differences between cars then. W1BM, North Attleboro, Massachusetts. All clear with Bob. Nice to meet you. Next up, K8LDB. Jim, good morning. Nice to hear you again today. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. I ain't going to bore you with a weather report, Vic, but I just wanted to say hello. You're sounding good here today, and I'm glad we got that deal straightened out there for election committee, and I certainly hope, Vic, that I didn't overstep my bounds by volunteering for that position there. Over.
Absolutely not. It's usually a bit of a struggle to get somebody, or I have to kind of ask somebody to volunteer for that. So that's great, Jim, and it's great you're already underway. I don't know why I didn't get your response email, but I'm glad I caught you this morning. We've got it. The group that I picked up responses from is 3 of the same from last year, so you guys know what you're doing and already underway. That'll be great, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I got you. Let's see here. Let me look at this. I sent you a message there. It showed up on that one that Roger was on and Ralph as well. So I don't know whether I didn't hit send on one of them or not. Over.
Yeah, I got the emails from both of those guys, and that's the other committee members, of course. But never saw one from you. And I was going to ask you if you had seen that. And I haven't heard Dennis on the air, so I don't know. I assume he's just not available right now. I know he's had some health issues. Anyway, thanks, Jim, and appreciate it. Looks like it'll go fairly smoothly this year, I guess. Over.
Roger on that. Now, if you want one of those other guys to sit, Vic, I have no ego to bruise, but I was under the impression that you was asking me, but if not, that's okay too. Over.
Oh, I'm absolutely happy with it, Jim. No problems at all. That's terrific. And yeah, hopefully we'll get some folks. For people that are wondering what we're talking about, every year the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, by its bylaws, has to elect new officers and directors. Directors serve 2-year terms. Officers only serve 1. So the president, vice president, and secretary treasurer, that could be 2 positions, but it's been 1 for many years, are all up for election. So if you're a member and you are interested in serving in any of those positions as a director or an officer, Jim and his committee will be collecting nominations, and that'll go on until Thanksgiving, and then the elections will take place during December, all done electronically. And then everybody takes their offices in January. So it's the the deal. Anyway, Jim, anything else?
No, Vic, that's it. You're sounding good here this morning, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Good to hear you. K8LDB in South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. Next one up, K3 Juliet Tango Alpha in York. I'm getting folks close in today, Tim. Good morning.
Yeah, how you doing, Vic? Good to hear your voice. Hello to Jim also, and all the other people there. Bob in Massachusetts, you have the loudest signal here in South Central Pennsylvania so far. And Gary, if you're still listening up there in Ephrata, hello to you. Relative neighbor, or a neighbor relative, who knows. All right, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Thank you again, Vic. Yeah, you can tell the difference when you change your antennas. The one that you're using right now is good, and I could barely hear you with the other one. I was concerned I was losing propagation with you, but yeah, it's all good. All right, everyone, have a great day. 73 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, this one really favors the south and makes a big difference. As you say, so many S units that sometimes it's a question of being 5 and 9 or not hearing me. So that's definitely the right one for that direction. But by the same token, when you get on up into the Michigan area, the other one is significantly better by at least an S unit. So it all depends. And it's nice to have choices, and people be patient with my self-induced QSB here. Anyway, Tim, good signal today. Anything else?
No, that's it. Somebody tuning up with a really bad signal, I would say. And I don't know why people want to tune up on this frequency when they could move just a few KCs away and not interfere with the very net they want to check into. All right, that's it from me. 73 K3JTA.
All right, no problem. Hearing through it, all these automatic notch filters and manual notches and all that other stuff really helps. K3JTA, York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Tim. Last one up, all the way down into North Carolina. Good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic and everyone else. Well, we got some good news over the weekend. My second youngest son and his wife passed their tech test. I've been trying for years and years to get some of my 6 kids into the hobby that I could pass some stuff on, and it finally happened, Vic. So I'm a very happy guy today.
Oh, very good. The only relative I've ever been able to talk into ham radio, and he was interested in it anyway, is a brother-in-law. My wife, back when we were first married, and we're trying to impress each other all the time, she was studying for it, but I went and helped put up an auto-patch repeater in the local town, and she says, well, what do I need to get a license for? We can talk on the auto-patch anytime you want. So that was the end of that. So that's fantastic, Ken. Over.
Oh, yeah, now I have my wife and those 2 going for the general. They're already in a class and that, so I'm helping them as much as I can, but I don't want to overpower it.
Well, that's terrific. Yeah, that's always been kind of cool. I was always impressed with the families where they all had their licenses and they could chat back and forth. Of course, everybody has cell phones, so maybe, I don't know. But that's great, Ken. Congratulations. Anything else today? Over?
Nope. I'm just happy today. I'm going to stay on the cool side of the door. It's supposed to get up to the upper 90s today here, so I'm going to stay cool, and I'll catch you tomorrow, Vic. WA4THR, WB2RFK.
All right, very good, Ken. WB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken, and we'll do a new list. You're listening, maybe you're looking, I don't know if you've got a pan adapter, listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Alpha K2ENH. Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
All right, the only one I got totally was Fox Golf Fox right at the end. There was one that had X-ray in the suffix. Who was that?
K2 Edward, Nancy Henry.
All right, I got Nancy Henry. Was there one that had X-ray in it? All right, I got the one to Henry. Let's see if I can get the others. All pretty good signals, but just right on top, and I couldn't pick out anything. Let's see, who are the others?
Delta Victor United.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
November Bravo Delta.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Delta Victor United.
All right, I got Alpha Alpha Kilo, Echo Zulu Yankee, November Bravo Delta. Was there one ending in United?
Delta Victor United. Hi, Vic.
Delta Victor United. Okay, got you. Now we're still picking them out. Who are the others?
Mike
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
3 Quebec.
Alpha Bravo.
Fox
November
Oscar,
India
3 Quebec,
Hotel.
Alpha Bravo. Have I missed anybody now?
November India Hotel.
And November India Hotel. All right. That looks like a list. And I didn't hear anybody say mobile, portable, or QRP, so I'll get them in the order that I managed to interpret them. Dave, KB1 Fox Golf Fox. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR from KB1FTF. Good morning. Haven't checked in with you in a while on ECARS, so I heard you come on at 10 a.m. here on my old 990. So I've been listening and studying the HRO catalog from 2014. Anyway, nice to hear you. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
All right, Dave. Yeah, you bring back memories. Gosh, back when I was a teenager, getting the Allied or the Lafayette or the Heathkit catalogs in the mail was just, I'd study those things page after page. And then later on, it was the HRO or what was the big one that we used to get automatically that they would send out? I forget now. But another ham radio store that always sent out the big catalogs. I miss those. I like getting stuff I can hold in my hand. They're all trying to go, virtual, online. QST is even suggesting that, and I don't like that. I like better being able to look and feel and stuff. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good. It's been a month. Nice to catch up with you. Anything else?
Negative. Yeah, I used to study the old Sears and Roebuck catalog when it came in the mail. I was probably about 6 or 7 years old. So the old days, KB1FTF, 7-3.
Oh, yeah, the Sears Roebuck, they sold everything. I mean, clothing, tools, houses, cars. So at one time or another, you could buy anything from Sears Roebuck. They were like Amazon of the day. So I used to go through those too. All right, see you later, Dave. KB1FGF in Scarborough, Maine. I'll clear with you. Next one up, ending in November Hotel, not November India Hotel. I have you as well, but the November Hotel station. Come again?
Roger, thank you. Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy Hotel Edward, Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike. The location is Arcade, New York, right near Buffalo, and you're 5'9" and almost 10 over. Very nice signal. We've been working on my antenna here, Dick, yesterday, and would appreciate a signal report if we could. WA4THA K2ENH.
All right, Mike, nice to hear you again. Been, almost 3 months since I talked to you, and you are 5'9" to 5 over, almost 10 over at times. So averaging about 5 over 9 with that antenna. By the way, the last letter of my call is H as in hotel, Tango Hotel. T is R, Tango Hotel Romeo. What is my call anyway? Senior moment there for sure. I think you said THA, but it's THR. Anyway, you sound great, Mike. And are you on the Omni with that? Over.
That is correct. Yep, we're running here the Ten-Tech Omni 7. We have an old Alpha 86, and I just finished working on the antenna yesterday, so right now we're gathering reports, and I have your call corrected. Okay, I'm sorry about that, Dick. K2ENH.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'm using an Omni 7 as well here, and yours sounds fine. Congrats on the antenna. K2ENH, Arcade, New York. I'll clear with Mike. Next up, KC2AAK in Troy, New York. Good morning, John. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Are you still there, John? John, I got a syllable. I think you're trying to call me back, but it's not staying on. Over. I think there might be a problem there. I heard a couple of clicks. One time I heard a little bit of a syllable of a word. So something's happening there, John. Hopefully you can sort it out. We'll try to catch you again in a minute. Meanwhile, we'll just go on down and get Rocky, K4EZY. Are you in where are you today? You were in Mount Airy last time, over.
Yeah, that's right, Vic. I was in Cana, Virginia, a little bit north of Mount Airy last week. I was up there for a few days, or actually about 4 days, and my brother from Florida was up in Roanoke, so he came down for a few days, and we had a nice visit. But right now, I'm back down in Apex, North Carolina, peak of semi-good living, talking to you on this Omni 7, over.
Another Omni 7. There's 2 in a row, or 3 if you count me. It's doing great. Yeah, the peak of where truck drivers go, the semi-good living, I guess, is where they all want to park. Is that what makes it that way, Rocky? I don't know. We've talked about that. Anyway, you're sounding good. Anything else?
I just wanted to check in with you on my shift over here to FT8, see if I can get a Layo station. So have a good day, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, good luck with it. K4EZY in North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Next up, I think that was Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Is that you, Scott? Over.
Roger, Roger. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. No big deal in Belchertown, Massachusetts, where we're having a really nice, beautiful day here. 79 degrees, low humidity, and it is great. I am operating a 710, 100 watts in the wire. That's it. And I think one of the catalogs that you guys left out was Montgomery Ward. Back to Nick Control.
Yeah, I remember at Montgomery Ward. I don't think we had one of those stores nearby us. We had Sears, and got on their list. That was every year. I remember that very well. But you sounded good from Belchertown, Massachusetts today, Scott. And it's been a little over a month since we've talked. So nice to hear you. Anything else today? Over.
No, sir. Just let you know you're about 5 dB over 5.9 in Massachusetts, and good luck making contact. See ya.
All right, very good. It's as always the band, or as is often the case, I won't say always, the band is not necessarily reciprocal today, but you're a solid copy at about a 5 and 7. KC1NBD, Belchertown, Mass. I'll clear with him. Next up, WA2DVU, Cape May. Bill, good morning. Well, I heard a Delta Victor United. I thought that was Bill. Was there another Delta Victor United? I don't hear him now. All right, how about Foxtrot Oscar? Who was that? WA4THR.
Good morning, November 8, Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
There we go. Good morning, Rich. N8MFO Toledo. How you doing? Over.
Hey, we're doing good. Nice one day, of course. And it's sunny today, too, so we're going to try this morning for you.
Yeah, you got a little bit of something going on with your audio. It's not distorted on the burst. It's just sort of always a little bit distorted. So I don't know if something's getting into your mic cord or what there, Rich. Over.
Okay, we tried that out. Did that help there?
Oh, yeah, whatever you did at the end, it's perfectly clean. Over.
Okay, my tuner probably wasn't tuned right, so I just went through it and bypassed it.
Yeah, that straightened it out something wonderful. Anyway, good to hear you, Rich. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. Oh, you were talking about ham radio stores. I'm thinking you might have been thinking about AES. They were one that we used to get a catalog from all the time.
Oh, yeah, and that was a slick catalog, too. AES, remember that. I remember the year that they were still selling Tentex through the through distributors, and the cover was that the line of Tentex and in the Omni 6 and Omni 5 and Paragon Vintage, and thinking, oh, that looks really cool. Anyway, good to hear you, Rich. We'll see you later.
Okay, Vic. Yep, take care. N8MFO.
N8MFO Toledo. I'll clear with Rich. Next and up, 3 kilowatt. Was that who was that? WA4THR. 3 Quebec, rather. Over.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. How you doing? Lifetime roster is 30263.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. I don't believe we've talked before. And what was that number again? And what's the name? Over.
Name is Bob. The number is 30263. I could have sworn we talked before, but my memory's not so good anymore. Hi.
Yeah, it didn't show up in my log of the last almost 10 years, but it might have been in an early one. November Uniform 3 Quebec. And let's see, when I keyed that in, it said Carnegie, PA. Is that right? And what are you running? Over.
QSL, suburb of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
All right. And what's the rig? Over.
My Go Boxer IACOM 7100. I heard you talk about the Park Lane Brum. That was made by Mercury, actually, which is some subdivision of the 40s you probably know. Jack Lord drove one in Hawaii 5.0.
Yeah, this was. I might have the wrong model, but it was the equivalent of the Nomad, the Chevy Nomad. It was a 2-door station wagon with sliding rear windows for the back seat, and was all decked out with lots of chrome and stuff like that. I was remembering it as a Park Lane, but it might have had another name. There was. I do remember that Mercury must have had something similar too. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Bob. And if this is our first time,
no problem.
It's nice to meet you.
I think it was a Galaxy station wagon. My father used to have one. He had 64.
Yeah, very good. And it could be also that they reuse the name. They do that every now and then. Like Ford now has a Maverick again, and I remember the first Maverick from back in the 70s. All right, Bob. 7-3. Over.
7-3. Take care. NU3Q.
That's NU3Q out in Western PA near Pittsburgh and Carnegie, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up had Alpha Bravo in the suffix WA4THR.
KB2, KAB. Good morning, Vic.
All right, give me that again. Kilo Alpha Bravo, is that right?
Certainly. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, Staten Island.
There you go, David. I had to switch antennas. You were almost inaudible on the other one, but solid copy here. KB2, KAB, Staten Island. Good morning. What's going on? Over.
Not much, Vic. Long time no hear. My long-time member is 20452. Hope everybody enjoys the day, and we'll be standing by if you need a relay.
All right, fantastic. Yeah, good to hear you. It's been since April. Quite a long time, David. But you're sounding good into eastern Pennsylvania. 20452 on the roster from Staten Island. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. We're working right now. We're on an ambulance.
Oh, really? Are you mobile or what? Over.
I picked up a station and put it here in where I am.
All right. Well, so would you call that portable then? Over.
No, it's a fixed station.
All right. Very good. Well, it's doing good and nice copy. Appreciate that, David. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Have a great day.
All right, KB2KAB in Staten Island. We'll clear with him. Next one up, KC3 November India Hotel, Berwick. Hello, Dane.
Well, good morning there, Vic, and everybody on the net. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Not too bad here. Full call sign is Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel, located in the small town of Berwick, Pennsylvania. And my member ID is 30689. Back to you, Vic.
All right, Dane, I hadn't talked to you since back in January, and Berwick is only 22 miles away, so definitely ground wave. Actually made no difference which antenna I was on with you. But good to hear you again, Dane. Everything okay? Over?
Yeah, everything's going good there, Vic. I hope you're doing well yourself there, you and the family, and just want to get in there this morning. I had time. I wanted to check in there, Roger.
All right, very good. Well, nice to hear you this morning, and we'll look forward to hearing you again. KC3 NIH, Berwick, PA. I'll clear with Dane. 30689 on the list. Let me go back up. I heard Alpha Kilo before. Are you there? WA4THR.
Well, it's Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, and whether I'm all here is debatable, but you caught me running downstairs and freshening up my coffee. Anyway, yeah, the call's Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. ECARS lifetime number 20815. I'm running my old TS130S, and I'm running my 811H amplifier. This is the first time I've ever run an amplifier with this old TS130 that it's just an old nostalgia rig here. It's typically sitting on the shelf, but I took it out a few days ago, and I've been running it ever since. But this is the first time I think I've ever run an amplifier with it. Probably sounds pretty harsh, these old mobile rigs. Kenwood, the audio is pretty harsh on them, but usually fairly good. Anyway, status quo here. Good to hear you on. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Oh, big signal, John, and yeah, it sounds good. You know, that was produced during the time when the audio bandpass was shaped for maximum communications ability, as God and Art Collins intended it, as one guy told me one time, and it's got nice punch to it. Sounds pretty good, so it's neat to put that up and give it the full tilt boogie with the 811. Anything else this morning, John, over?
No, sir, but that's two things I revere, God and Art Collins. He was an amazing. I've got a bunch of his rigs sitting on a shelf here. I got 2 KWM 2As and a bunch of other stuff. So love Art Collins and love God too. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Be on the side listen. 7-3s. Thank you.
All right, 7-3, John. KC2AAK on the classic TS130. I'll clear with John. Now, I heard Delta Victor United in there before. Maybe he was getting coffee. Are you back, Bill? Over. Well, don't know what happened to him, but we've got time for another short list. 3 minutes left in my shift. Anybody anywhere? Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or call WA14.
Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
All right, I got one, I think, Sierra Yankee, India Zulu. There was at least one other one.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
And Bravo, Juliet Golf. That'll work out about right. We'll take you 3. Now, the one, I think, ending in Sierra Yankee. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hi, Vic. It's Roger, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. And Portsmouth, I'm almost a tail gunner.
Almost. Hello, Roger. Nice to hear you this morning. W1FSY in New Hampshire. How you doing?
Good. The conditions have improved. So, I mean, you're over 9 here. And, God, it's been really bad earlier this summer, but things are improving. Anyway, I'm not going to hold you up, but did you say you're running a Ten-Tech there right now?
Yes, this is a Ten-Tech Omni 7. I have 2 others in the shack. I somewhere along the line got enamored with them, and that's mostly what I have. I also have a Paragon and an old Triton 1. Over.
I guess you like them. I got one, an Eagle, right now. I have an Eagle. I'm on the 530S. The old Trooper. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, I can remember I was at the Ten-Tech Hamfest the year that they introduced the Eagle by having an Eagle fly in. So that's pretty good. W1FSY in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. KD4IZ, good copy for you this morning, Jack. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. I just sat down to cool off here. It's always interesting is a good way to put it. Always interesting when you get going early and it starts getting hot. You start sweating and you can't catch up until you come inside and cool down. Over.
Yeah, I understand it. Down to the south of us, it's getting quite warm, but we're at 77, but I don't think it's going to be maybe low 80s is what they were suggesting today, 83-ish. So really not too bad. And then just stay in the 70s the rest of the week, I think. Over.
Roger, today's our hot day. It's already 84 here. I don't know what it's going to go up to. They were saying high 80s, but that's kind of typical. We usually have weather more akin to you, and 5 to 10 degrees cooler than down in the city area, as always. I'll take what I get. Go ahead, pick up the rest. Great to hear you this morning, Vic. I'm just going to be short this morning because I've got a big Zoom call in about a half hour or so. KD4IZ.
Now, I had to go and buy an actual camera for Zoom calls because the Zoom no longer supports the iPad mini. I've been using it for years, since the beginning of the pandemic, to do Zoom calls, and all of a sudden it says, this cannot be updated anymore. So I had to go buy a camera to put it on the main desktop. Anyway, good luck with it, Jack. See you later. KD4IZ, Forreston, Maryland. We'll clear with Jack. Last one up, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. ECARS 10405 from New Hampshire. Beautiful day here, Vic, and you're up against the top of the hour, so I'll let you go and won't be long-winded. 7-3, KC1 BJG.
All right, sound great. No problems, and right at the top of the hour indeed, Joe. You're a workable tail gunner on this shift. KC1 BJG up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405. I'll clear with Joe, and let's see if George can pick me up, because I believe he's scheduled to pick up. Nate still has antennas down, I guess. W3GWM, are we able to do a direct transfer, George? WA4THR.
Roger that. I got your copy on you, Vic. WA4THR, W3GW1.
Yeah, there you go. Gotcha. A little bit better on the other antenna. And band is not too bad today. Got stations from 22 miles out to 400 and something, or 400 miles or so. So good luck with it, George. Have a great shift, and we'll see you later. W3GWM, WA4THR, 7-3.
Is the frequency in use?
Frequency is in use.
Thank you, sir.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Net control for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome to participate. We're on the air every day, weekdays, 7:30 to 1:30. And on weekends, we start up about a half hour later at 8 o'clock and run to 1:30 or later, depending on conditions and if the net control wants to extend the net. If you hear somebody calling that I don't answer, assume that I don't hear them and help me out by relaying it into me. I want to get everybody checked in that I possibly can. I don't want to leave anybody hanging. So appreciations, relays, definitely appreciated. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority, so when you go to check in, add that to your call sign. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and any list that I have, you'll go to the top of it. We need more net control operators. If anyone is interested in being an ECARS net control, contact Jim, KA1MQ. You can contact him through a link on the ECARS webpage at ECARS7255.com. Got an opening today. We're looking for somebody to run from 12 to 1. Anybody that would like to do that, please contact me either through Slack or directly here on the air, but I would like to find someone. Nobody has volunteered for the 12 to 1 slot yet today. Okay, we're going to start looking for check-ins. Anyone with a schedule for the top of the hour, call now. Okay, nothing heard. Now I'm going to look for mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP only, please.
Whiskey Victor 1 Hotel, Mobile.
Whiskey Victor 1 Hotel, Mobile. Good morning. How are you today?
Good morning, sir. Doing well. A little bit warm here in Rhode Island, and you have a very nice signal.
Well, thank you very much. You've got a good signal, too. You're a good 5'9" here in northeast Pennsylvania. Shouldn't cover that. My name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. Dave, you're coming in pretty good. Thanks for calling today. Anything I can help you with?
I'm all set. Just wanted a signal report. Thank you very much, George. 7-3. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, there is some QSB days, but I got a good signal from you. Thanks for checking in. This is the first time I've talked to you, so I hope to see you again further down the log. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
Tango Sierra Portable.
Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Okay, I've got Tango Sierra Portable and Zulu Hotel Uniform standby. The Tango Sierra station again?
Good morning, George. It's Bill, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable. Still on the eastern end of the North Fork of Long Island. Heard you kick off your shift and wanted to say good morning. I'm almost out by Orient Point, and you're 5 and 9, George. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Bill. You're not quite as wild as you were the other day. I've got you at about a 5.7 this morning, so I guess 40's not really working that well today.
Well, I hear you beautifully, and the band is quiet here, so we'll take that. George, I'm going to ride along with you. Thanks for picking me up. I really do appreciate it. Back to you, AATTS Portable.
Okay, well, thanks for being here, and be glad to have you along. If you hear anybody I miss, just give me a shout. My noise level is about an S2 today, but again, I'm out in the boonies up on top of a mountain with nobody around to make noise. Let's see, where am I at now? Zulu Hotel Uniform, good morning. Good to hear you again.
Good morning, George. To you and anyone else who can hear me, it's Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, John, New Hampshire, November Hotel, number 10251, where the sun is doing its doggondest to stay out. Over.
Well, down here it's overcast. I see a little bit of lightning, a little bit of lightning in the sky. Not the kind of electrical lightning, but the sky gets a little brighter once in a while. But it is hazy today. It's supposed to be clear and sunny. We're going to go up into the low 80s, but right now we're at 79, so I would bet we're going to go into the low 80s. But that haze, I think that's what I'm seeing. I believe is just smoke coming down from Canada because our air quality is kind of reduced today, Don. How's the air up in New Hampshire today? Oh, wait, where are you at today, anyhow?
Well, it's not bad at all, George, but the weather-wise, we've had the gamut this morning. Overcast, trying to rain, trying to sun come out. It's just, it's typical New England weather. It can't make up its mind. We've had a very wet spring and summer, not as much sun as we would like, and for some strange meteorological reason, we don't get an awful lot of that smoke right here. I don't know if it's because we're kind of near the ocean or the mountains send it up higher. I don't know. We have seen some, but not as much as other people are saying, George. Over.
Roger that. It was so bad the first time I noticed it and went online to find out what was going on. I actually thought there was something burning close to me, and I called 911 to see if anything was on fire around me in the woods. I'm surrounded by woodland, so when I smell smoke, I get a little bit concerned and want to find out what's burning and where. But it does look as though some of this bad air is coming down over you today. It's heading right down over New England from the north, and same thing here. I've got a north wind here bringing it into me. Hopefully it'll disappear later. I'd like to get the weekend back again. Those days were absolutely beautiful, Don.
You're absolutely right, George. We've had some spectacularly beautiful days. And, of course, we've had our really hot days. We've had our really humid days, but we never get an awful lot of it. But keep our fingers crossed. The best part of the year is the next 2 or 3 months. Be well, my friend. We'll do it again soon. KV1, VHU clear, back to net.
Okay, Don, good to hear you again today. Thanks for checking in, and I'll be looking for you further down the log. You have a great day. 73. Clear with KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Is there anyone else? Okay, Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I'm not familiar with that call sign. I don't think I've worked you before, but good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Frank in Toms River, New Jersey, and my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger that, Frank. I've got you. You must be one of Jeff's neighbors then. You're coming in good. You're 5'9", solid here in northeast PA. And you're sounding good. Q5 audio and +5.
Oh, great. Yeah. I just put my dipole up yesterday. I moved into a new location in Toms River. And I guess everything's working. That's great. And you are 10 over S9.
Okay, well, thank you for that. I'm running 200 watts to a G5 RV, and right now that exchange you were 20 over.
Oh, roger that. Alrighty. You have yourself a fine one. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I'm clear of the frequency.
Oh, Roger, Frank. Thanks for being here. Nice to meet you, and I hope to see you again. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
W2ZZ America.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got Zulu Alpha and NJ. Anyone else?
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Anyone else?
India Foxtrot.
India Foxtrot, I've got you. Anyone else? Okay, well, we're going to work this list, and then we'll pick up some more. W2 Zulu Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. ECAR number 20734 here. Name is Dave. I'm in Western New York, and the call is Whiskey 2 Zulu America. Just checking in, making sure all the gear is working, and I'm going to send it back to you.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. You're 5'9" in the northeast Pennsylvania, and no trouble with the copy. Thank you for being here this morning. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, just thanks for letting me check in and carry on.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. This is the first time I've talked with you, so thanks for being here, and I hope to see you sometime again further down the log. 73, clear with Whiskey 2 Zulu Alpha. This is Zulu Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7255.com. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and I'm about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on a mountaintop down across the ridge and into the valley from me. It's the north branch of the Susquehanna River, and to the south and west there are a whole lot of mountains. Also, I have trouble with mountains to my east. I can't run VHF very well out of here. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 Dave. We'll look for you again soon. And next up is
KC8GBF, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot, over.
Hey, good morning, George. Station calling. You want to stand by till he calls for check-ins, please? Good morning, George. How you doing? You're about an S9 up here today. We got degrees so far, so not too bad a Monday, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, it's overcast here. I don't know if it's smoke from you guys or if it's just plain overcast. We do expect some showers late tonight. Right now it's 79 degrees, 61% humidity. So temperature-wise and humidity-wise, we're in good shape today.
Yeah, okay. I'm just looking at the smoke map. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's coming from us. We got a whole pile of smoke coming down. I guess Vancouver or British Columbia is getting burned up. Lots of fires out there. Oh yeah, there's a big band of smoke. It's all for free, George. Over.
Oh, roger that. If it doesn't smell like wood smoke, though, I think it's up high enough for me that all it does is limit my visibility. But I can't smell it or taste it anymore like I could when the fires first started. And yeah, Washington State's burning too, so you guys aren't alone. No, it's starting to hit us now.
Well, since marijuana is legal in Canada, maybe they're burning some weed too. Just give it a little bit of extra flavor because everybody's tired of smelling wood smoke over.
Well, that would be different, having it smell like wood smoke instead of what it does smell like. It does have an awful, to me anyhow, it's a repulsive smell. But unfortunately, I've been prescribed marijuana for the acute pain. I always have some degree of pain, and they're feeding me marijuana. And I don't know if it kills the pain, but it sure puts me to sleep.
Well, that's good. Usually it's the pain that keeps you awake. I have that problem with my feet. I get diabetic foot pain, and it keeps me awake. And then somebody said try CBD. Now there's another one, CBG, like Charlie Baker George, and apparently that works on the pain receptors. I don't know. There's a shop here in town apparently has it, but I haven't tried any of it. I'm probably an opiate addict. I don't know. I've been taking opiates for 100 years now, but that seems to work. Not a strong dose of it, but it seems to knock the pain away. But I got visions of eventually they're going to take my foot off, and that'll take the pain with it. I hope for it.
I just hope you don't get phantom pain. Some of my buddies that were wounded in the war lost limbs, and they tell me it still hurts. So I hope you make out better. But I make out okay. Down here it's not legal, at least not yet anyhow, so I have to go to a marijuana dispensary. And it has to be in Pennsylvania. It would be closer for me to go up to New York State to get it, but I have to go to a Pennsylvania location. And I do that maybe once a month to pick up enough to get through the month and make out pretty good. Don't take it unless I'm having pain, and usually it's late at night when I can't sleep because it hurts too bad. But I have neuropathy too, so I know what you're talking about. That's just another one of my aches and pains. Seems like the older I get, the more I have that hurts, but at least I'm still here, Terry.
That's right, George. We'll get by. We always have. We always will. And anyway, we better not take up too much time here. We'll look for you again. When are you on again? Are you on Thursday or another time during the week? Friday.
Yeah, I'm scheduled Friday, but I think there might be an opening on Thursday. It depends if Jim can find somebody to fill that one. I won't be back until Friday, but we'll see how that works out. Oh, I'm on tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I got 12 to 1 tomorrow.
Oh, you do? Yeah, 12 to 1 tomorrow, and then 9 to 10 on Friday. Are you doing a 2-hour run today?
I might be. If I don't find a volunteer to pick up the net, I'll keep it running.
Okay, George. Well, thanks for being there and what you do for ECARS, and we'll talk to you again soon, I hope. 73CE3 NJ.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Terry. We'll look for you again soon. Well, I'm on the board of directors for ECARS, so I have an interest in seeing it keep running, but we meet maybe once a year unless there's something going on, and it's the easiest board that I've ever been on. Terry, thanks a lot. We'll look for you again maybe tomorrow. If not, I'll catch you on Friday. 73. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Good morning, George. November Quebec 8 Charlie. ECARS 20184. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. You're sounding good here to me. A solid S9 Plus, over.
Roger, your S9 Plus here too, Bill. Nice signal. No trouble with the audio.
I appreciate the comments. This FTDX10 and an end-fed wire seems to work rather well for me on multiple bands, so I'm real happy with that. Over.
Roger that. Well, you just picked up to 20 over, and that's where you usually are. I was going to say you weren't quite as strong as normal, but we do have some QSB, and on the peak you went 20 over.
Yeah, I understand that piece. I'm hearing the same thing. Stations are coming up and down, sometimes as much as 3 or 4 S units. So such is, but nothing particular here. Looks like we're going to hit, it's 80 now. They say 90. I don't think we're going to make it, but, still pretty well overcast. But, yeah, hey, I can't control that, so, and I understand what you're talking about the peripheral neuropathy. Go down that road myself, so hang in there. It's one of those things we fight with, as you said. 7-3, my friend. NQ8C.
Well, if I knew I was going to live this long, I would have taken a whole lot better care of myself when I was younger. But it seems lately like every one of my aches and pains is coming back. Any injury I've had in my life, I can feel again, Bill.
Yeah, I know. I got a lot of things that I did when I was young and foolish. I guess my wife says the only difference now is that I'm not young.
That's about the way I am. I did an awful lot of things that if I had known what I was getting into at the time, I wouldn't have done it. But that's looking back at it after 50 years of experience and saying, what in the world was I thinking?
Yeah, roger that, no question. Somehow I managed to make it to almost 80, so I'm happy with that. I have an awful lot of friends that I went a lot of places with that are not with me anymore, so I count my blessings that way. Sometimes the good Lord takes care of those of us who are foolish.
Roger that. My military career is checkered with stupid things that I've done and volunteered for, which brings to mind that you never volunteer in the military. Unfortunately, I did. Bill, I better move along. We'll catch you again later on. Good to hear you again. Nice signal. You're coming in good from West Virginia today. 73, and I'll look for you again further down the log. Clovis, November, Quebec 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS and India Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Last try, KC8GBF.
Yeah, here's K1IF, Kilo 1 India Foxtrot. I see there's a couple guys calling. I'm not familiar with your net, and I'm located in Youngstown, Ohio, about halfway between Cleveland, Ohio, and Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, right by the western border here, 224 and 420.
Nothing heard, KC8GBF, QRT.
Sounding very good here, and just really was tuning up the radio and thought we'd say hello. I am not an ECAR member, so in any case, just wanted to see how this old radio was working. Go ahead.
Well, you're 5'9 plus. It's doing good for you.
All right, very good. Well, I mean, a little bit of power behind it, but not much. Anyways, yeah, I'm hearing all the signals very good here in most everyone. So very interesting. I thought I'd get on the air for a change. Here's K1IF, Youngstown, Ohio.
Okay, John, well, you're pacing 30 over now, so you're the strongest signal I've heard so far today. So whatever you're working with or whatever your antenna system is, you're in real good shape.
Great deal. Good deal. Okay, yeah, just an end-fed wire here. Quarter wave, and it's works fairly good. I usually use a vertical. My days of the towers are gone. That I did enjoy the beams, but it doesn't do bad. Don't do too bad. Okay, take care. Bet 73. Everyone have a great week from Youngstown, Ohio. Here's K1IF.
Frequencies in use.
This frequency is in use as ever talking under. And John, nice to hear from you. Thank you for checking in. Don't be a stranger. We're here 7 days a week, and I'll be glad to hear from you again. We try to rotate net controls every hour. So if you don't hear the net control in any particular hour, just wait for a couple of minutes or for the next hour and see if it comes up, because we do try to space the net controls around the East Coast so we're not all coming out of the same area. Right now we've got an awful lot of Pennsylvania net controls, and I'm one of them, but we need to pick up some other areas. John, thanks for being here, 73. I'll look for you again. Now, for the people that have been trying to check in and talking over to the contacts that I'm trying to work, the way this works is when possible, I work with a list. I make 4, 5, 6 call signs jotted down, and I work through that, and I don't stop until it's gone. If you're calling during there, all you're doing is causing QRM, which we don't want to do. So please wait when I call for check-ins. Then start calling, and I'll get you on the list. If I miss you one time, I'll pick you up the next. There's a lot of people calling, and sometimes the pileups are a little rough to hear through, and I can only pick up partials, if anything. Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Echo 4 Foxtrot Sierra Kilo.
Okay, I've got Echo Quebec, Juliet Tango Alpha Foxtrot Sierra Kilo. Which the first station I heard, all I heard was your prefix. So I got the November, but I need the rest of your call sign.
November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar.
Okay, I got Mike Juliet Sugar, and there was somebody else calling. Try again.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Oh, hello, Duffy. I haven't heard you in quite a while. AD4VA, anyone else?
Kilo 3 Papa India Tango.
Okay, Kilo 3 Papa India Tango. Stand by, and we're going to work this list of 6, and then we'll take a new list. November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Matt, and here in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. And I heard what you said about never volunteering in the military. Well, the only time I did that, George, was for KP, because you always eat good there. During basic training, I always volunteered for KP because it keeps you out of doing other stupid details. And my time in the National Guard, I always helped out with the MKT field kitchens there. For the same reason, so they don't find something stupid for you to do. Over.
Roger that. A couple times I did KP, they always stuck me on peeling potatoes, so I wasn't real fond of that. They did have a big machine, but I had to load it and unload it and make sure I did enough. I do think some of those things that I was supposedly volunteered for, I got a feeling everybody else stepped back while I was daydreaming. But anyhow, I'm still here. I lived through it, and I've got a retirement check coming in now. So I guess all things are positive. Matt, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Still here. Haven't found another place yet, but one day at a time. But yeah, I was a platoon guide or squad platoon guide in basic training. So, and the guy that did the detail roster, I knew who he was. So I always got put on KP because that's where the girls. They occasionally you'd run into a couple of cute girls there going through boot camp, and it kept you out of doing stupid details. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, when I retired, I was chief of maintenance. I was in the Air Force, and I was chief of maintenance for a squadron. And but prior to that, I was on a communications van. I was in charge of the communications van, and they people like me that have technical skills, they kept away from the dirty work as much as possible. I did have to install my equipment, and it was a combat command, so sometimes places I ended up going weren't places I would have liked to have been, but all in all, I enjoyed my military career, and I'm glad I did it. I get a double paycheck. I got disability from injuries, and I've got my paycheck for retiring. So, government's taking good care of me and putting Social Security on top of that. Icing on the cake, I guess, Matt.
Yeah, QSL, I have to go to Bedford, VA on the 24th there for the second part of my VA comp and pension claim, and hopefully I can squeeze out the other 40% so I can get up to 100. Over.
Well, I'm at, let's see, right now I'm at 70, and I'm a little bit afraid to ask for a reevaluation because what I found out is that the 20-year clock that freezes your disability rating starts over if you appeal, and I don't know if I want to worry about it for another 20 years. They can reduce you at any time during that period, and I'm thinking about it, but not sure I want to do it, Matt. Hey, I better move along. I've got people waiting for me, so I'll say 73. Nice chatting with you today. Good to hear you again. And I'll look for you later on this week. I usually get you a couple times a week anyhow. 73, Matt. I'm Claire with that number 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. KB8, Echo, Quebec. Good morning.
Back to George there. Have a good one.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo.
Come on, amateur. Stop
8148 on the roster. Larry in Salem, Ohio. Got a good copy on you. 5'9" here today. Go ahead.
You're the same. I got a good copy of you, Larry. I've got you about plus 10 this morning. You're really coming in good. The guy that's complaining about amateur radio or whatever it is that you're upset about, if you're trying to check in, wait till later, and I will get you when I call for check-ins. Larry, good to hear you. How are you doing today? How's everything up in Ohio today? Whatever your weather is today is what I'm going to get tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's partly cloudy. It's going to be in the mid to high 80s today. So I got the air conditioning cranked up early to get prepared for it. But it's going to be a pretty hot one today. No rain. How about that?
Well, it's good to get away from that. It's overcast here, but I got a feeling that what I'm seeing up in the upper atmosphere is smoke out of Canada that looked on the map, and it's coming right down through here again today. It's not real bad. It's moderate air quality, according to the list, but it doesn't seem to bother me that much. Kind of wonder about how people that have really bad asthma are making out in all this, Larry.
All right, very good. Go ahead, carry on. I know you got a pretty good list, and I'm going to ride along with you here and listen. KB8EQQ, good morning, ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, Larry. Thanks for being here, and I'll look for you again. Nice to hear you again. Good signal, about the same as yesterday. You're a good 10 over, 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George in northeastern Pennsylvania. Juliet Tango Alpha, go ahead.
Hello, George, and everyone on ECARS, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster. And, George, you're a 5'7", Matt, you're a 5'7", and Larry, 5'5". And thanks, you guys, for your service. Always interesting to hear you talking about that. And then 84 degrees here, partly cloudy, and the airnow.gov, I think it is, says we have moderate, but it's on the green side of the moderate rather than the orange side, so that's a good thing. All right, you have a great day, and I'll talk to you another time. George, thanks. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, thank you. I'm on the orange side of the scale today, so we're moderate, but it doesn't seem to be bothering me all that much. By the way, you're 20 over up here. Nice signal. Coming in really great from down in York. 73, Tim, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in this morning. Claire with K3JTA. This is W3GWM, and we're looking for Kilo Mike 4, Foxtrot Sierra Kilo.
This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
Okay, Victor Echo, stand by. I'm working a list. I'll get to you in a minute when I take a new list. Foxtrot Sierra Kilo, are you still here? Okay, Alpha Bravo 4, Victor Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Hey, Duffy.
Hey, how you doing? I'm sitting here listening to the dog bark. Kind of wonder what the devil is barking at, because there ain't nothing out in the driveway. But anyway, just thought I would say hello, and thank you for your service. I spent my 4 years in the Army, and after that in Vietnam. But we had a good time. You know, what can you say about it? Anyway, you have a good day, and God bless, and you're doing a good job. So, 84 VA, I'll be clear.
Okay, Duffy, you're sounding good this morning. Thanks for being here. You're about 10 over today. Thanks for checking in. I'll be looking for you again soon. Always good to hear you. Claire with Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. K3 PIT, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George.
George. This is Bob here out in western PA, other end of the state. Just checking in. Nothing much going on. Just sitting here doing bills. Haven't been on in a while. I haven't checked in with you, and it's been a few months. So just checking in. Good to hear from you. You got a great signal out here in western PA. Good 5-9. Back to you.
Well, Bob, you're 20 over. You're sounding good here. No problem with the audio. How's everything going in West PA today? I don't think I've talked to anybody from out there so far.
Well, so far so good. It looks like we're going to have a hot one. We're talking about 87 degrees this afternoon, so it's going to get hot. And I guess that smoke you're talking about is heading our way because they got an air quality alert for us, too.
Yeah, you're getting the same stuff I'm getting. It's pretty much covering just about everything from Maine. Well, I'm only blown out right now down to South Carolina, so it looks like they're getting smoke everywhere from Maine to South Carolina. So just something else to deal with. I feel bad about all those fires. Whenever I know it's part of the cycle of life, and in order for the forest to grow, the undergrowth has to be burned off periodically. And you know, the Indians knew that. The Native Americans used to burn the understory in a lot of these forests so they could get other vegetables growing rather than weeds. But unfortunately, we don't do that anymore. We wait until a power line comes down or somebody sets a stupid fire. Seeing the charred remains always makes me sad, Bob.
Yeah, and then also, like you said, it doesn't burn out, or, you know, the undergrowth doesn't burn off as often as it should, and then when it finally does, there's a lot there to burn, so it gets more intense. But anyway, all right, George, I'll let you go back to more check-ins, and it's great talking to you again. Have a good day. This is Kilo 3 Papa India Tango.
Okay, Bob. When I was a whole lot younger, I used to be on fire control teams, and I used to go out to help with the forest fires and brush fires. I don't do that anymore. I'm too old for that kind of stuff. But it seems like if that understory doesn't burn regularly, you're going to have a big one. That's what's going on in Washington, Canada, and what happened in Maui. But unfortunately, we don't maintain the forests properly. 73, Bob, nice to hear from you. I'll be looking for you again soon. I believe this is the first time I've talked with you. Alquippa is out by Pittsburgh, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, and I have it in here with last time we talked was December of last year.
Oh, okay. Well, I lost my log for a couple of months last year. The first December and the first couple of months of this year. I had a computer failure, and I had to rebuild the log, and I couldn't find any files that had that period of time in it, so I have lost some, but I got you in my log now, Bob. Thanks for being here, and I hope to see you again. 73, Bob. Clear with K3PIT. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, 25 miles south of the New York state line. I'm in the southeastern corner of Bradford County on top of the mountain, and got Susquehanna River down the ridge on the other side from me going north. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, Italy, Fox Tango.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, what I picked up is KC1MR, VE3, India Foxtrot Tango, KD2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Was there anyone else?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, Leroy, I've got you. There's somebody else calling. Try again.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, I think I got the call sign right. KD4 Whiskey Alpha Mike. If I'm wrong, correct me when I come to you. I've got 5 now. We're going to work these 5, then we'll look for some more check-ins. KC1LR, good morning, Ray.
Good morning. How you doing, George? You sound excellent here. You're over the 9 mark. And so in the forecast was right today. It's overcast, but no rain yet. Maybe a little drizzle or whatever in the afternoon, but not too bad. So, George, how you doing, buddy? You sound great.
Well, I'm feeling good today. The last couple of days have really been good ones. Pain's been down at a low level, and I've got a lot of energy, so maybe I'm recovering from a winter of, well, not a good winter. Anyhow, Ray, you're coming in 30 over today. Really good conditions.
Oh, thank you very much. Anyway,
I'll let the other boys have the ear so they can talk to you before the time is up. Have a good day, buddy. Thanks a lot for your time.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Ray. 73. Well, look for you again next time I'm around. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm Claire with KC1MR. Reminder, as I announced at the start of the net, I am looking for somebody today to fill in from 12 to 1. We've got a vacancy. I'd rather not do 2 hours, but if nobody volunteers, I'll continue. So if we have a net control station on frequency that would like to work from 12 to 1, give me a shout and we'll set it all up for you. Jim's on vacation today. He's out on the road. I don't know if he's coming to or going from Pennsylvania, but he'll be back soon. Okay, moving along. Victor Echo 3, India, Foxtrot Tango. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Net Control. Good signal up here. You're in S8. A little light. Usually you're like 10 over, but not too bad. Name is Keith. Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel, located 30 miles west of the city of Toronto. And I thought I'd check in, checking out an antenna right at the moment, and things seem to be good. So can't complain. Go ahead.
Well, you're doing good here. You're 20 over. You're about 243 miles to the northwest of me, so you're coming in real good down here.
Oh, that's good. I had to put my 40 back up, and we've been tuning and playing and getting it back up to height and a few other odds and ends. So I think I'm on the mark now.
Well, at least for this frequency you are. I don't know how wide your bandwidth might be, but you're sounding really good. 20 over Q5 audio.
Thank you very much, sir. I have no traffic for the net, but I appreciate the signal report.
Okay, Keith. It's been a while since I've talked with you, so it's good to hear you again. It's been a couple of weeks anyhow. 73. I'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George, and thank you for hosting. Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. ECARS number 21175. I think we chatted a couple days ago. I just didn't necessarily add a radio, but I started using as a radio my gutters, and I grounded those to the base of the antenna, and it seemed to improve. Over.
Okay, Roger. I've only got you at about an S5. You're really weak into here today, which is unusual. Usually got you a whole lot better than that. And Syracuse, well, it's a little bit further away, so maybe it's just, I'm sure it's just propagation today. It must be going over me mostly today.
It could be propagation, but I also had the wattage turned down to about 50. I just moved it up to 81. I don't know if that's any better or not. Over.
I couldn't hear any difference, to be honest with you, but I've had you before 5.9 plenty of times.
Okay, George. Well, thank you for taking my call and the report. I'm going to get out of here and give other guys a chance. So this will be KD2, YXE on the side. Over.
Okay, 73, Mike. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear you again. Haven't heard you this month so far, so I've got you in the log now. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. How are you doing?
Okay, George. Good morning to you. I'm doing okay. Anyway, we have 87 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and we have an overcast sky this morning. And you're a good 5.9 there, George. Over.
Roger that. Well, I got you plus 10. I do have my preamp on today because the conditions are not optimum, but you're doing good. I copy 100%, Leroy, like always. Overcast here, too, and it's 80 degrees now, so you can put the 87, 88, 89 up there. I don't need them down here.
Okay, very good, George. That's not smoke, is it? Over.
Yeah, it's smoke.
Okay, very good. You take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FCN will be clear.
Roger, Leroy, 73. We'll catch you again real soon. I'm going to be on a couple of times this week, so I'll probably run across you again. I'm clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I believe your signal was weak, but I think what I heard was KD4 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Is that correct?
KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Okay, I've got you now. Thank you for being here, Bob. How are you doing today?
Oh, really good. It's been a while since I talked with you, but it's good to hear you in there again.
Yeah, it's been about 5 weeks since I've talked to you. According to my log, the last time was on the 11th of July, so it's good to hear you again. Are you keeping well and keeping busy?
Roger, keeping on and checking in whenever I can, and I love this network, so I'm checking in when I can.
Roger that. ECARS is the best network that I check into. I have more fun doing these nets than anything else I do in amateur radio, including working DX. I don't get as frustrated here as I do when I'm calling the same station over and over and over, and I can't get through. But that's ham radio. I've been doing it almost 50 years, so you think by now I'd be used to that.
Oh, Roger, on the 50 years, W3's there too. You're doing a great job. Okay, catch you later.
Okay, Bob, 73. We'll look for you further down the log. Nice to hear you again. I'm clear with KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm still looking for a volunteer of one of the ECARS net controls to help me out from 12 to 1 today. We do have a vacancy. Jim's not around, so if you're sending emails to Jim to volunteer for it, that won't work. You got to contact me directly. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Of course, you can do that by either on the air or by letting me know through Slack. I am watching Slack, so you can contact me there, too. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
WPTOM QRP.
Okay, I'm not sure I heard your call correctly. It's QRP station. I think I heard W2 Golf Oscar Mike. Is that correct?
Yeah, Jerry, good morning. This is Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike running QRP today. You got a nice signal into Rochester, 2207 for the record. Go ahead.
Roger, you're 5'8", so you're not really that bad. I just missed the center number. I should have remembered it from the other day when I talked with you. Anyhow, it's good to hear you again. How are you doing?
We're doing pretty good. We got a cloudy day up here. It's cool, about 70 degrees, so we're looking pretty good. I copy you Q5. I know you don't have a very good signal on me on the meter, but you're copying me, Roger.
Roger that. No trouble with the copy. It's 5'7". All I got to do is hear it and be able to understand it, and I figure it's a good contact.
All right, fine. I'm running 10 watts today on a special antenna. So anyway, good to hear you on a Monday. Always good to hear you, Jerry, and thanks for letting me in, and we'll talk to you later, Roger.
Roger that. Thanks for checking in again. Nice to see you again, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here today. Your QRP is working great today. Short skip is in. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike, QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I am looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins from anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
WB3 AYW.
WB3 AYW, go ahead.
Okay, just good morning, and we got a nice day here in Meadville. Starting out, at least the sun's out, and it's not raining. Back to net, WB3 AYW. Name is Leonard.
Okay, Leonard, you're sounding good. You're coming in here about 10 over this morning, and got your location, and you're doing a good job. This is, well, it's the second time I've talked with you. The last was back in May, so thank you for checking in today. Okay, Leonard, I'm going to say 73, and thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon. 73, I'm clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Yankee Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Okay, the shift from 12 to 1 today is open. If there's any ECARS net control listening, please give me a call. Okay, now I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere that would like to check in with ECARS? This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins, any amateur, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Nice to talk to you again. This is Dan, Delta Alpha November up in Greenwich, Connecticut. And it's about 83 degrees. Seems to be a nice day up here. And I just thought I'd check in and say hello to you, and I hope everything's good at your home QTH there. Over.
Oh, roger that. We're doing fine here, Dan. Yeah, you're 20 over this morning. Get a real good signal coming in down here. And right now it's just now at 80 degrees. We're going to be in the low 80s today, so it shouldn't get much warmer than that. Overcast, humidity 60%.
Contact.
The contact, go ahead.
Dan, WA1YYQ, any copy on Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable, over.
Yep, I can hear you there, Bill. AA2TS WA1YYQ. Go ahead, Bill.
Dan, you're 5'9". Good to hear you, my friend. I'm going to pass it back to George. George, thank you so much. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable. Back to you.
Okay, well, thank you very much, and thanks for calling contact. I want to remind those that are listening, if you hear somebody that you would like to say hello to, just say contact, and I'll take it from there. Dan, you're sounding good this morning. Anything else I can do for you?
No, that's okay, George. I just was away for the weekend, and I'm exercising my amplifier. I'm using full power out right now, full legal power into the full wave loop, and just making sure everything is still working. I know there were some storms that came through here while I was away. So I'll just be listening for a while. I'll be here for the hour or so. If I hear anything, I'll let you know. But thanks for what you do. I appreciate it, George. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut.
Okay, Dan, well, you're coming in 20 over plus a little bit, so maybe 25 or something like that. But you're sounding good. Equipment's working, it looks like. It all survived being home alone. 783, we'll look for you again soon. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. I'm looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango, Mobile.
November 1, Bravo, Mike Echo, Mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Just working on my truck here in the driveway. I figured I'd check in, see if my 891 is still working here. I guess it is working. Yeah, name here is Rob, and I'm located in Massachusetts, about 30 miles south of Boston. Go ahead.
Okay, did I get your call sign correct? November 1, Bravo, Mike Echo?
November 1, Bravo, Mike T Tango.
Oh, okay, Bravo, Mike Tango. That'll make a big difference. Okay, I've got you now. Thank you for checking in with us. And I do appreciate the call. You're coming in good here. You're about a 5'7".
Yeah, that's not bad. 100 watts in a mobile there, Massachusetts. Okay. Thank you very much. It's been a while since I checked in, and first time check in with my mobile. So, all right, well, clear. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango, Mobile. 73, thank you.
73, thanks for being here, Bob. We'll see you again soon. You do sound good. No trouble at all with that. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The station is trying to tune up. Common courtesy for hams is you find an open frequency, never on top of a net.
and never on top of a QSO in progress. That's just bad manners. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for anyone, anywhere that would like to check into ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tokyo, America, Queen.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec. Go ahead.
Good, I think it's still morning. Yep, for another 7 minutes. Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 for the list. Just listening to the tuner upper there. You know, a thing called the dummy load, but I don't think people know about it. Anyway, we got a pretty fair day today, but we're going to be even better for the next few days. Supposed to be in the mid-70s, sunny, dry. Today's like a transition day. A little on the humid side, but we're going to be okay. That's about what we got going on here, other than the fact that our hometown Little League team is in the World Series. And the Little League World Series is doing pretty well. So that's something for us to crow about a little bit here in Smithfield. So let's see, W3 Golf Whiskey Mike from WA1TAQ.
Okay, Joe. Well, they're in the World Series. They're down here by me. Williamsport's not that far away. It takes about maybe an hour and a half for me to get there. But from where I live, everything is all back roads. I don't have any 4-lane highways or really major routes. The only real major highway I have is Route 6 going across Pennsylvania. That was replaced years ago by Route 80, so it's marginally maintained and not a whole lot of traffic on it most times. You're sounding good today, Joe. You're 20 over.
Very good. Yeah, you're doing well up here as well. You're about 10 over 9. I got the old Drake TR4CW up and running today. And, yeah, they're not too far away from you at all. Hopefully they'll do pretty well. It's a big deal here in the town. It's the first time in 67 years of Little League here in the town. So they're pretty psyched about it. All right, well, I will say 7-3 for now and go back in a listening mode a bit. I got some stuff I'm doing here in the shack. So W3GWM, thanks for the QSO, and we'll see you here on ECARS again, WA1TAQ.
Okay, 73, Joe. Thanks for being here, and I hope to see you again soon. Last time we talked was back in June, so we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec. Go ahead.
Good morning. It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec, Pom-Pom. My name is Susan. My ETA is 612. My number 20949. Just wanted to do a radio check. I'm going to have some work done on my antenna this morning. Happy to check it.
You're peaking at 5.9. You do have a little bit of QSB, but that's just a band, but you're 5.9 most of the time, Susan.
Oh, excellent. Thanks very much. I really appreciate it. All this
well, we're doing the best we can. We've got a cloudy, overcast day here, but I think it's just smoke from up in Canada. 80 degrees right now.
Wow, that's, yeah, we're down around 75 degrees. All we need today. What's your situation?
I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, up on top of the mountain.
Oh, very good. I'll look you up on the next control operators. It's just I'm going to have somebody here look at noise and make sure at least not getting any worse. So thanks. I appreciate that check-in.
Okay, 73. If you get the work done in time, somebody will be here till 1:30. You can check back in and we can compare then. Of course, the band's going to change, so me saying 5.9 now may not be the same as this afternoon. Who knows? But if you get a lower report, don't worry about it because the band usually gets kind of nasty in the afternoon. 73. Look forward to seeing you again soon. Been about a month since I've talked with you last, more like 5 weeks, so it's good to hear you, Susan. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. 25 check-ins so far. We're coming up on the end of the hour. I am looking for somebody to run ECARS between 12 and 1. Looking for one of our regular net controls to fill in, or one of the substitutes to volunteer to fill in. But we do have an open slot from 12 to 1 today. Okay, back to business. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Oh, Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Electromotive Force, I've got you. Go ahead.
Thank you. W3GWN, this is W2 Electromotive Force. In New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 29015, and I'm not going to hang around here long because I'm sure you got dozens of stations that are just trying to get checked in, and they're probably costing me out for rag chewing, which I'm not supposed to do on this frequency. So I'm going to turn it back to you, and then I'm going to take off, get out of here. W3GWM, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Same 3 and turn it back to net control, over.
Okay, well, thank you a lot for checking in this morning. It's always good to hear from you, Al. And you're sounding good. You're about, maybe 5.7, 5.8 this morning. A little bit of QSB, but the band's not really working that well going west today for some reason. But you'll have that. You know how 40 is. You've been around as long as I have, if not longer. So I'll be looking for you again soon. Nice to hear you, Al. 73 for now. I'm clear with Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force, Echo Mike Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And this is ECARS. And do we have anybody who would like to do the net from 12 to 1? Okay, we'll continue moving along then. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. If you'd like more information about who we are and what we do, you can check us out on the internet. Our website is ECARS7255.com. Lots of good information in there, as well as a schedule for the upcoming net controls. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west to northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm in the mountain country up on top of one of them. Not one of the big ones, but I'm up above the valley floor anyhow, and it's in summertime. It's always cooler up here. I'm looking for check-ins from anyone. All amateurs are welcome. You don't have to be a member to participate. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Good morning, Charlie. KB3JUF. How are you doing today?
Oh, I gotta correct you. It is now afternoon. I'm as well as can be suspected. I'd like to be better, but then I'd be Superman. I've been called that though, but never mind. I'm not gonna explain that. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Charlie. I've had a run of real good days, and my pain's down to controllable, so I don't feel too bad about it. And I keep thinking of more and more things that I want to do. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time to do most of them.
Well, you gotta get a bucket for your bucket list, but you better hurry. I mowed the front of the house here, and I'm gonna take a break. I'm not gonna overdo it. I got my bottle of water here, and I just came in. If I fall asleep, I'll be out for like 6 hours. And then it'll start to get dark, and I can't finish the mowing. Oh, God. Okay, I'll let you get back to the net. Have a good one. This is KB3JUF, Al.
Okay, Charlie. You have a good day. I'll talk with you again soon. 73. Clear with KB3JUF. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
Okay, I've got Kilo something. The last letter was Sierra. Stand by. Well, you're mobile, so the station with Sierra for the last letter. Call now.
Here is KI7S mobile. Name is Michael, over.
Okay, Michael, I've got you, KI7S. How are you doing today?
I am currently mobile in Virginia Beach, Virginia. Heading home to Suffolk, Virginia. And it is hot and muggy out. And want to say good morning, what's left of it, to everybody here, and just kind of riding along with you, over.
Okay, well, Michael, glad to have you. Thank you for checking in with us. You're sounding good. You're about a 5'7" from down in Virginia Beach, and glad to have you here. It's cloudy, 80 degrees here right now. Well, I don't think it's clouds. I think it's smoke, but it's 80 degrees.
A little QSB's catching you there. I'll wish you best of 73s, and I'll try and check in when the dam comes back down a little bit. Here is KI7S Mobile. Soon to be a member of this set on Wednesday. I was looking it up earlier today. Probably wind up being a life member. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. Very best of 73s to you and everybody else on frequency, KI7S Mobile.
Okay, well, Mike, thanks for being here. You're sounding good this morning. Be careful driving around. And I've been a life member for a long time, but that's the best hearing you can get. I think it used to be $30. It probably still is. I haven't looked at it lately, but I haven't heard of any changes. So, yeah, being a life member of ECARS is a good deal. 73, Mike. We'll catch you again later. Thanks for being here this morning. I'm clear with Kilo 17 Sierra Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
Good morning, W2AO. Go ahead.
Yeah, your signal finally came up here, so it's quite good into Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Handle is Stu. I wonder how you're copying me. You're doing rather well now. Not earlier, but now you are. Over.
I've got you 20 over right now. Your signal really came up from last time.
Oh, my. Where are you located?
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton up in the mountains.
Oh, that's a nice area. We go over to 84 to Scranton and then take 81 all the way down to the end of Virginia and so forth and so on. That's a nice area over there. Over?
Yeah, it is. We retired up here. I was born and raised in Pennsylvania. So when we retired, I wanted to come back, and we chose this place. We used to go out on weekends camping and hiking, and we always looked for country like this to go to. And when we saw this, we figured, well, we're going to stop going out camping. We got our place. We're going to live where we used to go. So this is as nice as it can get for us, Stuart. You're coming in real good today.
Yeah. What rig are you using that sounds so nice? I'm using a TS890 barefoot. Over.
Okay, well, I'm using a TS450HX. I've got 200 watts to a G5 RV antenna. I've got, I got an antenna farm up here because I have no neighbors to complain about it, except for my wife. And I've got this one, it favors the east and west directions. I've got another one that goes north and south. And then I've got verticals and specialty antennas I hook up from time to time. But today it's on the east-west G5 RV.
Yeah, it's working very, very well for you. A very nice signal. And thanks for the contact. How long you been in ECARS? I've been in since about 78.
Well, I came in, about during the 80s. I really don't know. Sometime during the 80s, I started checking in and listening. Back then, we were really a mobile operation. We favored the mobile stations. I listened in to help if any mobile needed a patch or anything in my area, which I don't think anybody does phone patches anymore. But I've been around for a while, but I only took membership about maybe 20 years ago.
Okay, well, good luck to you. I see it's after 12 o'clock. There must be another net control coming in. Thank you for your duty, W2AO. Have a nice day.
Okay, Stu, thanks a lot. Well, I'm looking for a net control, but we don't have a volunteer. This is an open shift today, so I'm just going to keep running it. Maybe I can get somebody to take over the station that's going to do the 1 to 1:30. Maybe I can get him to come on early. We'll just have to see. But, yeah, we're missing a station today. We need more net control operators because these vacancies come up when the scheduled net control can't make it, either for vacation or doctor's appointments or what have you. So I'm filling in today. The 73, Stu, we'll look for you again soon.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a lovely day from W2AO. Oh, by the way, how much power are you running?
East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If anyone would like to pick up this shift and run it until 1, please let me know. I'm looking for an ECARS net control station. Otherwise, we're just going to keep going, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Mobile 2.
Okay, I had some QRM. Somebody was very distorted trying to check in. The Mobile 2, go ahead.
This is WS2Q Mobile 2, New Jersey, over.
Okay, I've got you. WX2Q heading to Morristown, New Jersey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I used to live in Bud Lake, so I know where Morristown is. We used to raise seeing eye dogs for a long time. We had about, I guess 13, 14 puppies that we raised and turned them over to the seeing eye so they could foster them out to handicapped individuals that needed a little bit of help, and that's great service, I thought. I did manage to keep one of them. She died a number of years ago, but one of them got rejected and came back to me, so I did have one of my 13 come home. Anyhow, it's good to hear you today, Jason. This is the first time I believe I've talked to you. How are you doing?
Okay, WS2Q Mobile 2. We're doing okay. You do not have a very strong signal into northern New Jersey. There's a lot of QSB, so we will not hold it. We'll say 73 WS2Q Mobile 2 will be clear.
Okay, 73. You have a great day. Your signal's about an S7, 5.7 right now, and the band's going through some changes. 73. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in. I'm clear with WX2Q Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Okay, station, you're very, very distorted. All I'm getting is a burst of noise. I can't even hear a complete letter. You're so badly distorted that I can't even pick out letters. I can just pick out parts of sound, but not enough to work. Maybe a different mic or something, but you're just not making it today. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, trying for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm noticing on the SDR from New Jersey, NJ2US is SDR, that the band has quieted down quite a bit. I only see a couple of weak signals popping up, so I guess we're not doing all that well right now. The band is changing more than I thought it was going to. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
KI-7S Mobile.
Okay, 7 Sierra Mobile, go ahead.
And I thought I'd try it again a little bit better for me here. Name is Michael. Call KI-7S Mobile. Currently in downtown Norfolk, Virginia. Heading towards Suffolk. And to answer your prayers, I plan to be in net control as soon as I get an antenna. Over.
Okay, well, you're going to enjoy it, Mike. This is a real good net to be in net control on. The people are all friendly. The only thing that happens once in a while, you get some QRM, but for the most part, this is my favorite net. I like doing this better than just about anything else I do on the radio.
Roger, roger. Alrighty. So, with that, I'll got the 73 along with you, and I don't know if it'll be next net control, but I'll be riding along with you. KI7S Mobile.
Okay, KI7S Mobile from W3GWM. Well, I didn't get a volunteer to help me out from 12 to 1. Let's see, I'm getting a note coming in. I think Jess is going to pick me up later on, and he'll take care of it for me. So I'm just going to go a little bit longer until I hear from NJ2US, and then he'll take over as net control. We were short today. We needed a net controller for 11 to 12 or 12 to 1, and I said I would do it if we didn't have anybody else. I already did 11 to 12, so we like to change off every hour whenever possible. Okay, Mike, I'm going to say 73. Thank you for being here today, and I'll look for you again soon. Nice to hear you. Clear with KI7S Mobile. Coming in about an S7, Mike, in case I didn't say that. So still about the same as it was earlier. But Q5 audio, I had no trouble copying the audio that time. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone that would like to check in, call now.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8th, Yankee Juliet. Hello. I'm tempted to say good morning. I've been doing that all the time, but got to shift gears. November 8th, Yankee Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, it is afternoon. And a hot one here. We have about 84, 85-ish degrees and lots of humidity. I guess I just looked at the weather, and the feels like temperature is 90, and it feels like it. It is a warm one out there today. Anyway, name here is Dawn, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Canfield, Ohio. That's the northeast portion of Ohio. And you're coming in here 5'9" on peaks, and then QSB sometimes takes you down a bit, but then you pop right back up. So you're coming in here very well. I didn't catch your name there. I think we've talked before, but I was looking back through my log. I couldn't see your call. So back to you, W3GWM NEYJ.
Okay, Don, we have talked before, but unless I lost that when my log crashed earlier this year in January, last time we talked was 5 years ago, so it's really good to hear you again. Thanks for checking in. And you're 10 over, some QSB, but basically 10 over.
Oh, thanks very much. Yeah, it's one of those typical days on 40. Actually, I don't have much noise here. The band on this end is fairly quiet. So if you do drop down a few S units, doesn't matter. I can still hear you. Hi. Anyway, I still didn't get your name there. Could you give me your name?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. My name's George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. The nearest village to me is called Wyatt-Lussing, and that's 4 miles as the crow flies going to the north. And the Susquehanna River is in between, and you don't go anywhere in a straight line in this part of the state, so it's probably more than that road miles, but it's 4 miles straight line into the town. And really, there's not much of a town. There's not much there. So anytime I go shopping, I'm generally going at least an hour away to either, Sayre or out to Scranton or Wilkes-Barre. We're kind of isolated out here, and I like it that way.
Well,
that sounds good to me. You could probably put all your giant antenna systems out where you live, I'm assuming. I'm somewhat restricted here. We're in a development that has HOA rules, so I'm just running a little ground-mounted vertical and about 600 watts into that. So, and I have that kind of obscure in the backyard, so it's kind of in the middle of a bunch of big trees, big oak trees. So far nobody's complained, and hopefully they don't. But anyway, George, yeah, appreciate the comeback. I normally am working Ron, W2DAR, on this frequency at this time. I know he was doing lighthouse duty up at Swans Island, and in fact, I talked to him yesterday on 20 meters. He was down around 14.2, and I was lucky enough to hear him here and copy him. We had a pretty nice QSO, last QSB show yesterday, and I think we were kind of getting in that hot part of the afternoon where the delayer kind of starts faltering for lack of anything else to call it. George, I didn't have too much for you. I'll give it back to the net and let you work some more stations there. I know Ron typically works quite a few stations during this time on his shift, so I expect you to do the same. So back to you, George, W3GWM and 8YJ.
Okay, and 8YJ from W3GWM. I'm also a little bit slow right now. Kind of working people one at a time. I'm looking at a band adapter presentation of Jeff NJ2US's SDR, and the band does not look in real good shape. I've got my signal here. There's somebody down low on 40, and I don't even see the ones up high that usually give me fits. They're on 53 or 54, and managed to interfere with me here on 55, but the band looks like it's dead right now, so I'm glad I can hear you. You're coming in here about an S7 with some QSB, but the band is going through a change.
Sure sounds like it. But anyway, you're still coming in here solid 5 and 9 on peaks, but I can copy 100% of your conversation there. So no problem on this end. Maybe nobody woke up today, huh? Maybe they all slept in. I kind of doubt it. I think it's the band conditions. That's typically what it is. Anyway, George, I'll say my 73s, and you have a great day there. W3GWM and 8YJ.
Okay, well, I've been on since 10 o'clock, and I've got somewhere into the 30s now for check-ins, counting the ones I had from 10 to 11. And, that's good. I'm sorry, from 11 to 12. And now I've got about 30-some-odd check-ins, but that's okay. My noise level is low. When I let the carrier drop, I'm down to about an S1, S2. I do live out in the country. I'm up on top of a mountain. My nearest neighbor is about 400 yards away, and that's a woman who I don't think runs any kind of power equipment or anything, but I don't get any interference coming in. And you're right, I've got enough real estate that I've got every antenna I could want out here. I don't have a tower, but so far I really haven't needed it. I would like to have a beam, but I don't do climbing anymore. My wife banned me from ladders.
I know about the climbing. My wife dreads when I get the ladder out every time, even a step ladder. But yeah, I used to have a tower when I was young and crazy. Had a nice tri-band beam up about 40 feet, and boy, I did a lot of DX on that system. Of course, conditions were different then. Conditions have really changed over the years here, and I don't ever remember all this sun activity or lack of sun activity, solar flares. Maybe we just didn't even think about it. Maybe it was happening, but back then there was nothing advertised about it. So you just figure, well, if I'm not hearing anything on the bands, this must be a bad day. But now I guess we're getting more scientific, and there's explanations for some of the activity here on the bands. I appreciate the having the real estate. That's a good thing to have. Now we have a nature preserve behind us that has a bunch of trees and that kind of thing. But I'm pretty hesitant. They're pretty protective of that, and I don't want to encroach in that area. So we stop at the property line, and that's as far as I go. Anyway, I just wanted to ask you, what rig are you running there, George?
I'm using a Kenwood TS480HX. It's 200 watts out, and that's what I'm set on today. And looking at the meter, I'm peaking out. My peaks are hitting 200, so it's doing pretty good. My antenna is a G5RV. It's oriented east and west. I have another one that runs north and south, and all kinds of other antennas. I have an infed. I've got another dipole for 75, and I got a lot of specialized antennas. I got spoiled when we first moved up here. I had all this space and no neighbors, so I went antenna crazy.
Well, George, you are sounding good.
Yeah, I'm ready to go, George.
And
NJ2US.
It's pointed. It's kind of pointed in a null in this direction, but yet I'm getting a good signal from it. So it's doing well for you. What kind of tuner do you use with that?
Don, maybe I didn't say it right. My antenna favors the east and west direction, so going to Ohio, you're right on my major lobe. And I'm using an LDG AT200 Pro 2 auto tuner. I've been using one of these for a long time. I burned one up and bought another. I liked it so much.
Okay, yeah, I guess I misunderstood. Yeah, I'm getting you right off the strong point of your antenna, directionally speaking. Your whole system is doing good for you. I have an old Kenwood TS530S here, the old hybrid. It was mostly solid state, but tube final, and still works. I had some glitches here and there, and I had to do some work on it, but I don't have any reason to get rid of it, so I just kind of keep it as my old radio from the past, and every once in a while I'll turn it on and let it rip. But anyway, I'm running an ICOM 7200 here into a Drake L4B, just running 600 watts, not really pushing it real hard. So I could get some more power out of it, but I'm afraid of introducing noise into the house because I've had some issues in the past. So I keep it 600, and I keep out of trouble that way. George, I'll save my 73s, and you have a great day there. W3GWM and 8YJ.
Okay, Don, thanks a lot for being here today. And I've got somebody standing by to take over the net, so we'll get into that right now. You're sounding good, and I hope to see you again soon. Thanks for being here. 73. I'm clear with November 8 Yankee Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. NJ2US. Hello, Jeff.
Hey, good afternoon, George. You're 5'9 plus.
Yeah, you're coming in good here, too. You're 5'9 plus here. I didn't catch the meter, but you're always 5'9 plus. Don't see much activity on the band adapter, so I don't know what's going on with the band right now.
Well, oddly enough, it's the solar conditions aren't horrific. I think we do have a fairly high planetary A, which is contributing to kind of depressing signals, but the D region is fairly clear. I can see that. Everybody's at lunch.
Yeah, I've had a lot of check-ins, so it's been going good. Right now it's one at a time, but earlier I was getting a pretty good list going. And the band is good. I can hear everybody Q5. Signal strength varies, and there's a little bit of QSB, but I'm not doing too good going out to the west right now or to the south. But I got up into Maine earlier, so the band's working. And thank you for coming on to take it over. I was going to run it until 1 if I didn't find anybody, so I'm glad you're here, and I'm ready to turn it over to you if you're ready.
Yes, sir. I'm all set to pick it up, and thanks for sticking out a little bit extra there. I didn't realize we didn't have a fill for noon, but I guess Ron is out on his lighthouse trip.
Yeah, and I'm missing the name now. Then JA1MQ Jim is traveling today, so he doesn't know who's on the nets. And I asked a couple times between 11 and 12, and I just figured I'd go until somebody shows up. I knew sooner or later that 1 o'clock net would come on. Anyhow, thanks for taking over, Jeff. You do a lot of good things for us here on ECARS, and I for one, really appreciate it. And I've been watching your pan adapter all morning. 73. We'll see you again. Well, I'm not planning on being. Yeah, I am. I'm on tomorrow from 12 to 1. So 73. Anybody that's already checked in with me, give Jeff a shout. It's no fun when he gets slow on the ECARS. 73 to all, and I'll be back tomorrow. 73 W3GWM out.
73, George, and 1FGN said that.
Thanks, Leroy.
Okay, good afternoon, Leroy. Well, shout out to Don out there in Ohio. And George, enjoy your day. Thanks for sticking out on overtime. We appreciate that. And, hey, I believe I'm picking it up from you tomorrow. If you have it from noon to 1, I'm picking it up at 1 tomorrow. 73, George. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055. And running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The rig is an Apache Lab 7000 SDR, and the amplifiers and ECARS. The antenna you're hearing now, the transmit antenna, is a 600-foot Skyloop, super sky hook, 600-foot in a pentagon shape, suspended about 65 feet up from really tall pine trees here in the New Jersey cedar swamps of Cape May County. Top of the hour, I listen for mobiles, please. Any mobiles for ECARS.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
All right, fellas, it would help me out if you use phonetics, please. Phonetics, especially on nets. Just really good, friendly advice from your humble little net controller. If you're checking in, especially mobile, use the phonetic alphabet, please. But I did hear Harvey, the Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Who are the other mobiles? Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Go ahead, Harvey. How you doing?
Roger. Good morning, Net Control. This is WS2 Mobile 2 in Short Hills, New Jersey. Temperature is 86 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. Mixed clouds and sun. You have a pretty good signal, 5.8 to 5.9. We are running 100 watts to our outbacker antenna. We did wash the car yesterday and took the antenna off and then put it back on, so hopefully you're hearing me okay. Over.
Yeah, Harvey, you're Q5 here. Again, this is one of those crazy days, about the third day in a row, where the loop antenna is struggling on receive. And so is the end-fed wire, also struggling on receive. Again, that's usually, I find that behavior when the A index rises from about 5. There's a lot of atmospheric noise, but the antennas that are close to the ground, the low noise antennas, are, again, S1, S2 noise floors, and you're a good strong Q5 copy on both of my low noise antennas, a Beverage and a shared Apex loop. So thank you for getting some RF down to Cape May, Harvey. 21242, lifetime member. And do you have any traffic for us, or care to share with us where you're headed?
Okay, Net Control, this is WS2Q Mobile. We are heading to the salt mine to make money to buy more radios and antennas. So we will say 73s. I guess the antenna is working since you hear me. Hi. 73, WS2Q Mobile 2.
Yeah, good Q5 copy, Harvey. And go ahead and head to the salt mine and more money for the candy store. And that's great. Have fun and take care. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'll listen for, if anybody had a schedule, we very rarely have people with schedules. I'll listen also now for QRP, little radios only, low power little radios, or any other mobiles.
Kilo Bravo 8,
Tango Sierra Portable.
KI7 mobile.
All right, I I got another mobile in there, but I got to hear those call letters phonetically. I'm sorry, I just need phonetics, so my brain just does not register anything but phonetics. I did hear Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, and I have Tango Sierra. And hey, let's grab Gary first. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody here on the net. This will make a good propagation report. You're about 5 and 5 down here to West Virginia. Usually I have you 5.9 plus, but I'm thinking like you, something going on with the A index there. But I just want to jump in there. I'm running about 10 watts off the Zygu right now there, Roger.
Yeah, Gary, well, you sound good. And acknowledging the mobile Kilo India 7 Sierra, Michael, thank you. Stand by. We'll get right with you. I'll put you next for mobile priority. Gary, yeah, but other than that, you're good Q5 copy. But yeah, signals are fairly depressed as I'm scanning the band here, working net control. So let me switch antennas real quick. Here I am on the, this is the NFED antenna. Is this any better for you, Gary, or did this one go down?
Oh, it went way down, way down. Bring it back. But it's antenna.
All right. Some people see really good signals on that NFED. Not for you, though. Back on the big loop, Gary. Any other traffic today?
Big loop is stronger, Jeff. N1FTN.
Give a little bit of a propagation report there. 10 meters has been open there. I did make quite a few contacts overseas, but other than that, just been hanging around here. So I'm going to turn it back to Nate. You guys have a good day.
Thank you, Gary. Enjoy your day. Appreciate you checking in. The band is crazy. Thank you, Leroy, for your report. And yeah, some directions get the NFED better than the loop, but for most, the loop is better. KBA-UGP signing, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, M1FGN, stand by. I'll put you on the list. Tango Sierra, Bill, I got you. Please stand by. I want to extend priority to the mobile station. Michael, Kilo India 7 Sierra. Go ahead, Michael. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. ECARS. Go ahead, Michael. Long Island, Tango Sierra.
Good afternoon, Jeff. I did not hear the mobile at all. Very weird conditions. I had to put up a new dipole, Jeff, the old one about 8 years old that I use as a portable station. Heavily oxidized, from being along the salt water. I don't think that had much to do with it. I think it's more the conditions, but I took this opportunity to replace the coax and antenna, see if it made any difference. I don't think it did. I think it's conditions. Great to hear you. Member number 20831, very close to Orient, New York, North Shore, North Fork of Long Island. A lot of heavy QSB, Jeff. Thanks for running it. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Good copy, solid copy. Copied all. Q5 copy. 20831 lifetime member. Okay on the antenna situations. And good luck. And how much longer are you going to be spending out there?
I'm going to go back tonight. My wife, kids, and our eldest daughter's friends, they all went back last night. I'm taking an extra day doing some work around the house, doing some computer work now. And you mentioned lunch before. I'm eating lunch 2 feet away from my radio. Good to hear you, Jeff.
Yeah, I had to grab lunch on the go here, and in between calls, and the wife brought me a cheesesteak from our favorite deli up the street, so that was kind of neat. And then I was going to really relax and enjoy that, but George came up short with somebody on the 12 to 1 shift. I didn't realize Ron's still out on his lighthouse tour, so I quick gobbled it up and picked up the microphone here for the net. Bill, thank you so very much. 73. You take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. Thanks for being a regular. That's Alpha 2 Tango Sierra on the eastern end of the North Fork of Long Island in New York. NJ2US next up. And let me try this mobile again. Kilo India 7 Sierra. Do you copy? November 1 Foxcoff, November Leroy. Let me get you in here.
Okay, good morning there, Jeff, or good afternoon. This 90-year-old brain here can't get it together here. Anyway, we have an overcast sky up here still, Jeff, and I got 85 degrees up here in West Southfield. Over.
Yeah, very good. You know, your town came up in a discussion last night on 160 meters, Leroy, and it was about the something I noted that I never paid attention to before, but I zoomed in on the map. I was talking to Skip, WNFTE. He's one of the tour guides at W1AW, and I saw West Suffolk on there. And are you near the Southwick Jog?
Yes, I am near Southwick. I'm over the mountain there, on the other side of the lake. Over.
All right, just one of them fascinating things about U.S. history with regard to the controversy over borders as we were trying to figure out land surveying and getting the lines right. And there was some discussion about the what is now referred to as the Southwick Jog, where Massachusetts carved a plot out of the state of Connecticut and took it over. And which you wouldn't think is a big deal today, but if you're a property owner there and if you're anywhere near that line, you have to pay taxes to both Connecticut and Massachusetts. Go figure.
Yeah, roger that. Over.
Crazy stuff still. You'd think a court would finally just resolve that. You're either in one community or another, but everybody wants their fair share. Or not their fair share, they want their chunk. Take care, Leroy, 1814 lifetime member. He's up in West Suffolk, Connecticut, not far from the Southwick Jog.
To be clear with NJ.
I don't know why he's talking over me, but probably bad band condition. 73, Leroy. Kilo India 7 Sierra. Michael, are you still there?
Yes, I am. I just went through downtown Suffolk. Here is KI7S Mobile, and I very much appreciate you hanging in there with me. I'm about 20 minutes from the house. Wanted to wish everybody back to 73s, and I sticking something up in the air at 60 feet on each leg. I need to clear some tree branches out of the way, but I got some really tall pine trees that are going to probably service me very well. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. Very best to 73s, and I'll be riding along with you until I get home. KI7S Mobile.
Yeah, great, Michael. Well, good luck with the antenna work when you get back home. And I've been hearing you consistently, not a problem. I guess you have some received noise, but you've been Q5 the entire time with every transmission. Well, thank you for sticking around, waiting for me to get back to you. And we do extend priority to mobiles here on ECARS. That's been our tradition going back to 1968. 73, Michael, I have just one final call to see if you have any remaining traffic. Over.
I believe he turned it back to me. I have nothing further. Let me clear with you for now. KI7S Mobile. Bidding everyone best of 73.
Thank you, Michael. 73. Again, good copy here. Good copy here. Sorry you don't hear me as well. But 73. Kilo India 7 Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Challenging band conditions this afternoon due to a high planetary A index. We'll listen for any other mobiles or QRP. Mobiles or QRP?
November 8, Zulu Lima, N8ZL.
November 8, Zulu Lima. Which category are you in, sir? Mobile or QRP?
I am QRP, low power.
And what radio are you using?
I'm running the K2, 7-watt battery power.
There you go, sir. Magic words, battery power, K2, November 8, Zulu Lima. You are 5 and 8, 58. Good copy in New Jersey, Larry. Go ahead.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm running an inset, 130-foot inset wire up the middle of a sycamore tree. So that's absolutely amazing with low power. But anyhow, running 7 watts on peak.
Yeah, very good. In fact, I'm not sure. This is going to be a playback from the shared Apex loop. You may have been coming in on the beverage, but that receiver is not recorded, or I can't play it back, but I am listening to it in the right ear. Let's see, from the left ear, this is what you sound like here. I apologize. I screwed that up. Let me try that again. Was your signal discernible in that recording?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, very good. All right, thanks, Larry. You are stronger on the beverage antenna, which is in my right ear, but the recorder is only recording the left ear. It's a long story. No need to dwell on that. Any other traffic?
No other traffic. Everybody's signal's coming in great, and thanks for letting me in. I really appreciate it. From N8ZL.
Thank you, Larry. Take care. Good QRP station. Keep the battery charged, and the antenna running up the sycamore is doing a great job for you. November 8, Zulu Lima. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's take another list of check-ins here. Anybody, anywhere, fixed, mobile, portable, QRP, doesn't matter. No membership required for ECARS. We'll take check-ins from anybody. Full call signs phonetically. Give your call just one time. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Kilo 9
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
All right, let's hold the list right there. It's a pretty good sweep. There's quite a bit on here, and I will review the list, but quickly, who are the mobiles? Is there mobiles?
K9ARM mobile.
All right, let's stand by. Let me throw priority to the mobile K9 Alpha Radio Mike. Hello, Andy. How you doing?
Good, Jeff. It's been a while. Headed down into central Illinois at 87 degrees. Got hot weather, and it's probably coming your way. But good to hear you, Jeff. Everything okay there?
Everything is fine, Andy. Good to hear you. Q5 copy. Everything is just swell here in New Jersey. How about you?
Yeah, doing fine. Got some work down in Decatur, Illinois, and then back on Thursday. Surgery next week.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, very good. Well, listen, good luck with surgery. Hope everything turns out okay.
Yeah, it should be all right. It's laser removal of inside of the prostate, so we'll see how that goes. Looks like a good deal. And I've been exercising, lost weight, and feeling pretty good. So you take care, Jeff, and thanks for picking me up. I'm on Interstate 55, southwest of Chicago. K9ARM Mobile.
Good luck with the surgery. It's a great report from you, and hope it's not that uncomfortable. I'd be surprised if it was really uncomfortable. I'm sure it'll be a little awkward, but I'm sure you'll be fine. And I'm just amazed by medicine for the things we can do, right? It's still painful to know that there are some things we still just can't get control over, but some of the other things we've gotten very good at, Andy, and you know how that goes. Andy, good luck to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Jeff. Appreciate it. K9ARM.
All right, so let me check here. I have a Whiskey Mike, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. I have Charlie Oscar India, Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa, Hotel Radio Lima, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm going to hold the list right there rather than try to drag this out to be any bigger. Was there a November 2, Papa?
Roger.
Let's hear that full call sign again.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Rich, welcome to ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
NJ2US from N2POX. Good afternoon, Jeff, and ECARS number 21212. I'll make it short. Just want to say hi to my good friend in Elmer, Bill, AA2TS, if he's still listening. Out there at the beach house, I could hear him, but not swimmingly. Get it? Beach, swimming.
Yeah, I'm rolling on the floor with that one, Rich. Let's check to see if Bill's still there. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, are you still on the air?
Jeff, I am. I can barely hear Rich, but I do know he's in there. I recognize his voice. Back to you.
All right, Rich, how about Bill? Could you hear him at all?
QSB got him. He's in the mud. I could hear him transit it, but don't know what he was saying.
Okay, yeah. Well, both you guys are Q5 down here, so fun relay. And Rich, do you have any particular message for Bill?
Enjoy the weather. That's about it, Jeff. And you got a good, strong signal here. Some QSB, but no problems.
Band is going completely flat here looking at the pan adapter, just a couple signals down band. We'll have to check to see what the D region is doing here. Maybe a flare popped up, but thank you very much, Rich. And for you, Bill, Rich just says enjoy the weather. Bill, over.
Yeah, Jeff, thanks for the relay. Really weird conditions. He and I are separated by about 70 air miles, 70 air miles. Sometimes 40 works beautifully, sometimes not at all. Back to you, Jeff, AA2TS Portable.
Thanks, Rich. Appreciate it. Let's see. I'm sorry. Bill, thank you very much, acknowledging your message. And Rich, nothing further. He just informed us that you guys are 70 air miles apart. Rich, any other traffic?
No traffic, Jeff. NJ2US from N2POX. Clear.
All right, take care. Thanks, Rich. Take care, Bill. Clear at N2POX. Next up, Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, calls Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Mike, India.
Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Mike, India. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, very good, my friend. You got a nice signal over here to Crystal Beach today. I'm set up on the shore of Lake Erie for the day, and just thought I'd come down here. It's an absolutely gorgeous day, overcast, but nice and warm. Beautiful day. Victor Echo 3, Whiskey Mike, India.
Oh, very good. Well, thank you so much. And just confirm your name for me, please. QRZ says Walt.
Yeah, name is Walter. We're going to St. Catharines.
From St. Catharines, it's Walter, VE3 Whiskey Mike India, on the shores of Lake Erie. And, well, just curious, are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Yeah, I sure am. I've checked in a few times, but yeah, I don't think I'm a member. I may be from the past, maybe with one of my previous calls.
Okay, well, if you ever get to the website, ECARS7255.com, pull up those old calls and punch them into the membership checkbox there. We have a query tool on the web page. Maybe you can find your old number. And if it's expired, I'd love for you to go ahead and re-up your number. We'll reassign that original number to you. You don't have to worry about getting a new number. You can hang on to your original number. We do keep a record of it for the most part, at least to the extent that our record keeping has improved over, the past 15 years or so. It was pretty tricky back in the day when everything was on paper, and that paper got brittle and turned brown. Walter, thank you very much. 73 VE3 WMI, clear with Walter in Ontario. Appreciate the check-in. Next up is Larry, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec. 8148 on the roster. And how are you today, sir?
Still good. How's 10 meters doing, Larry?
Okay, 10 meters, did you say?
Yeah, how's 10 meters doing?
It's been sporadic here. It'll have moments of, a lot, and then all of a sudden it's gone, so it's quick, right?
Yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye on it as much as possible, and I don't catch it at the right times. There's been a couple of days though where it was wall to wall with sideband signals, and DX was there for the picking with low power, and that's the way everybody loves 10 meters when it gets in that kind of a mood. But I don't see that very often. Maybe we got a little more time before the solar flux really supports the further propagation. But I'll tell you what, Larry, as you know, when it lights up, it lights up.
Yeah, you're not kidding. I miss 6 meters. I got rid of my equipment I wish I still had. But you got a list there, my friend. I'm going to ride with you and have a good afternoon. KB8EQQ.
Yeah, well, equally disappointing. There's not very many openings up there at all. Clear at KB8EQQ. Thanks, Larry. Next up, Kilo Charlie, Charlie Oscar, India.
Hey, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. I don't know if you can hear me or not, the signals. I mean, something's going on with the sun. The signals took a giant fade. You're still about 3S units higher, louder to me on the NFED. But, yeah, the band is doing something that's not doing something good. Anyway, got that tree trimmed yesterday. It was on a hillside, so I just pulled the side-by-side up and clipped the daggone branches that was blocking my view of the road. And landed right near the bed of the side-by-side. I loaded them up and hauled them to the brush pile. But anyway, Jeff, it's just like I said, it just took a dramatic change. Now back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, very good, Ted. Coming at you on the NFED now. Was it helpful today?
Yeah, right now with that band taking that sudden fade, they're about the same now. All the signals went down, everything. So it must be a flare. Some kind of conditions are affecting the signals. So I'll see who else you can root out of this mess, Jeff. I'm sure if anybody can do it, you can. Back to you, KC8COI.
All right, Ted, I'll start out on the NFED here just to give you, and then I'll switch over to the loop now. All right, I'm back over on the big loop antenna, so just for your own information there, that made any difference or about the same or took a dip. 73 Ted, 8463 lifetime member, Hinton, West Virginia. And acknowledging Bill's in there. He just messaged me on Slack that he's going to be ready at 1 o'clock, which I'm very relieved because I have a conference call to jump on at exactly 1. And it's with the boss. So I'm going to play for him. Thank you, Ted. Back on the loop. Let's go to Bruce, W2 November Yankee Papa.
DVU, I can take it now.
W2NYP. The loop sounds better to me as well. All right, so you made me chuckle when you said you had one thing in one ear and one thing in the other ear. Reminded me of back when we were children in the 60s, sitting in the nurse's office and her putting tone into your left ear or right ear and you having to raise your hand. So I just had you sitting there, imagining a picture of you raising your hand for which receiver you were listening to more prevalently.
Oh, we still get those hearing tests as pilots. But very, very good, Bruce. And yeah, I thoroughly enjoy this human organic diversity, as I like to call it. The shared apex loop is in my left ear, and the beverages, I switch, I can switch directions on both those arrays. I got 4 beverages, and the shared apex loop can switch between 8 electrically controlled directions. And yep, left ear, right ear, and thanks, Bill. I'll run the rest of my list, and then I'll throw it over to you. That should time out just about right. So, Bruce, yeah, I enjoy it. I don't know too many people that do that. I mean, I run into a few occasionally, but it is a very surrealistic experience hearing signals wafting back and forth from the left side to the right side.
Location you're transmitting to and several other people all at the same time on one side and then listen to a program on the other. That's a real blast. Anyway, have a great day, my friend. Be well. And thanks for the morning chuckle. 2 hours of sleep between St. Louis and here. I'm going to bed. See ya.
You bet, Bruce. Another thing aircraft intercoms do, which I won't take up time with this because I had it in my airplane, was front, rear, right, and left diversity. It was programmed in such a way on intercom equipment manufactured by the King Radio Corporation, Bendix King. And it could sense if your passengers were talking to you, your brain had the sensation that it was coming from behind your head. You could have air traffic control kind of coming from the left-hand side, and you could have your crew or co-pilot coming in on the right side. And what was crazy about that was you could actually, as you know, you can actually comprehend all 3 conversations because they're not all arriving from a single point. Fascinating stuff, Bruce.
And different frequency ranges, so that's even better. See you, Jeff. Have a great day.
I love that. That was one of the last things I put in the plane before I sold it, and I just was so hooked on that. It was great to wear headphones in the airplane and have that spatial concept of listening to things. All right, very good. And let me grab a couple more here, and I got HRL and EBM, and then I'll get this over to Bill. Hotel Radio Lima, go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon there, Jeff. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Radio Lima. Tom out of North Brookfield. Yeah, it's nice day up here today. I hope it's nice down where you are. Over to you.
Yeah, Tom, very good. Appreciate you being there. Good 5-9 signal 10524, lifetime member from the Commonwealth, and I hope you have a great day and everything's fine. The band's a little screwy here. Signals are light, and Bill's fan club is here early for him. He's got a fan club in there. Can't wait for him to get on. You take care, Tom. Appreciate it. KB1HRL, NJ2US. W1 Echo Bravo, Mike.
I'm a member of the N2EDY fan club. Is that up? Over.
Yeah, he's got a fan club too. Bill, WA2DVU is going to pick it up.
I understand. I'm trying to make a crappy joke. Hello, this is Gary, lifetime 10016. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire on a sunny hilltop. The temperature looks like it's 79 degrees. Beautiful outside. What frequency do you find DX on the 10-meter sideband segment of it? Over.
Not recently, but generally when that band is open, you can't get a sideband signal in sideways between, say, 300 on up. But generally when the band is somewhat lightly loaded, you'll find most of the sideband activity just above the beacon band, which is from 200 to 300. So a lot of the standard QSOs are occurring like at 28.3 to 28.4, .450, etc.
That is valuable information. Jeff, you may know that I've been a ham active for 65 years, but I'm a CW guy. I really don't know like that. Thank you very much. When I want 10-meter DX, I go to 28.025 and lower. So I'll now go when I want to hear for any possible sideband DX on 10 where to go. Thank you very much. Your signal here is about normal. I heard every QRP station that checked in. I am in southern New Hampshire on a hill, 3 elements looking to the south. And if you're a QRP guy and you talked, I heard you. The latest station was a 5x2, whoever that was. I didn't write anything down. 7-3, everybody be well, please. This is W and Echo Bravo Bike. Back to net control, over.
All right, thanks, Gary. Appreciate it. That CW, is that the mode that goes beep, 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 beep? I'm just checking because I've heard hams have no idea what that mode is anymore. I do. I was a big CW operator back in the day. Gary 73, take care, 10016, Brookline, New Hampshire. That's it for me. Fellas, there were a couple people that made transmissions. I think you were giving call signs, but you were doing it on top of other people, so that's not helpful. So I apologize. I don't mean to sound snippy, but always make sure the frequencies are clear and wait for net control to call for the check-ins rather than transmit in the blind and risk QRMing somebody else. That's your public service announcement for today. With that concludes my list. I filled in for Ron, who's out working lighthouses. I believe he's mostly on 20 meters, although he might be coming back today. I'm not sure. With that, I got to get out of here. Got to jump on the call, and I'm going to give this over to my neighbor and my good buddy 12 miles south of me, WA2DVU. How you doing, Bill?
I am doing fantastic. 84 degrees out, better than 90, and you're sounding good as usual. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed for mobile with phonetics, please. Over.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
November 2, Mike, Kilo, Victor.
Alpha, Delta, Mobile. November 5,
I got RKN, YKN. Oh boy, that might be a double. And somebody said mobile, the mobile station. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Mobile.
MAD Mobile, sounding good. Let me get you first. You sounding real good, Mike. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Well, I'm just on my way back from my camping adventure. I checked in with Jeff. Tricked him a little bit when he said QRP, but that's okay. He gave me a hall pass, I guess. Anyway, we're on our way back from our camping adventure with just a couple of nights playing radio. Had fun. Got some lighthouses. Got some DX. Got some CODA. And who can ask for anything more? Thanks, Bill. WA1MAD 10126, by the way. Thank you.
73's Mike, stay safe. Hey, Bob, up in Adams, what's cooking? Over.
Hey, good morning, good afternoon. November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November. Robert, rather than Bob, but I've been asshole about that for years. Anyway, not much going on. Nice sunny day up here. Temperatures are in the mid-60s, I think, maybe low 70s. And just here at the clubhouse, enjoying visiting with one of the guys here. My HF antenna at the house is down for the count right now, and I've gone through 3 brand new and HF antennas over the last year or two and have not been happy with any of them. So not sure what I'm going to do next. Probably put a G5 RV up and say to heck with verticals. Back to net control, N5 RKN.
ECARS. Real fine, Robert. You're our Q5 and sounding good today. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, I think I mangled the call, or it might have been a dupe. Kilo 3, YKN, or something close.
How about Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha?
Give me the the call again, over.
I think you were asking me, Bill. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha, K3, YQA.
Oh, is it YQ? Now, give me the last letter in a different phonetic, over.
No problem. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha, America, Alpha.
Okay, that's better. K3. Now my logging program crashed. All right, back to the pencil. Give it to me one more time.
Hey, Bill, WA2DVU from Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Name is Bill, 30760, number, and things happen. One of those things, no big deal. Hey, just want to jump in here. If Jeff's still listening, which I kind of doubt, on the infed he was 5'8", on the loop he was 5'9", plus about 5. So the loop seemed to be working better here in the western PA area. Hey, just want to jump in and say good afternoon. I have a couple things I got to get done today, one of which is running some new RG 213 to the new VHF, UHF antenna, so I want to get that done, but we'll see how it goes. Bill, have a nice afternoon. Best to you and the family. Always nice to say hello. WA2DVU from K3YQA.
Yeah, real fine, Bill. You are Q5 and loud. Nice audio, good signal. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon.
Yeah, take care, my friend. Always nice to say hello, like I said. And a little sticky out there. It's 84 degrees here as well. But we are getting a little bit of that Canadian wildfire smoke today. Still clear, but you know what I'm saying. K3YQA, 73s, Bill.
73s to you. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, extra mobile with phonetics. Over.
November 2, Mike, Kilo Victor.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo with...
I got Mike Kilo Victor, a real weak one in there. Try it again using phonetics. Over.
Kilo. Yeah, you mean November 2, Mike, Kilo Victor. I was wondering if I'm discarded.
No, MKV, stand by. The other station, try it again. I'm sorry, old man, you're really in the mud all of a sudden. Try again in 5 minutes. Band should change. Hey, Lee, up in New York, turn your processor off, maybe, or your mic gain down. Your audio is really crappy. Over.
Right, you're right. That's what we were trying to find out. I got to play with this. I just got this rig, and I think it's the microphone. I ain't going to hold you up, but good to hear you. Thanks for picking me up. I got to play with this some more.
Okay, hey, have fun with the new rig. That's always a challenge, trying to getting everything working in the right directions. I'm sure you're going to have fun with it. That's for sure. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-in phonetics. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Yankee.
Okay, I got a Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Okay, Yankee Juliet. Nice signal today, Don. What's up?
Oh, not a whole lot. I have about the same temperature as you do. I think I heard you saying earlier that you're about 84. We're maybe a little above that, but real humid. Very humid here. The feels like temperature is 90, and it definitely feels that way. Bill, you're coming in here 5'9". I also saw a little peak at 15 over. My S-meter doesn't decipher too much finer than that, but anyway, you're coming in here solid as well. But didn't have much else. Just wanted to check in and say hello, Bill. So have a great day. This is NJ2US.
73's Don. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile.
Victor Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Partial call, Victor something, Foxtrot Juliet. Might be Canadian. Try it again, over.
Victor Echo, number 3, Delta, Yankee.
Hang on, I gotta try another antenna. It's not working. Try it again, over.
Victor Echo 3, Delta, Yankee.
Man, I've got interference all over the place. The Victor Echo 3, maybe. Try it again.
Victor Echo 3, Delta, Yankee.
I don't know if you said QRP or not, but I cannot copy you. Sorry about that. Try again in about 10 minutes. Maybe we're just getting getting a fade again. Try again in 5 or 10 minutes. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, 6 for mobile, over.
That's the one on the on the left now,
2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, 6 for mobile, over. You got Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot something. Try it again.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, I think. KC3FJY, is that Ron, over?
QSL, Bill. Ron over at Columbusville, PA.
Aha, there we go. Just trying to filter out this garbage that I'm hearing. KC3FJY, Ron, repeat your last, over.
Yeah, Roger, Phil. Good afternoon. Been having a lot of problems lately, mostly conditions, but anyway, you still hear me. It's 84 degrees over here and cloudy.
Negative copy. Negative copy, Ron. Really, really bad. Try it one more time, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, 6 for mobile. Your call phonetically, over.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Sierra Charlie, we got anybody else? Over. Hey, John, you're sounding pretty good. What's up?
Hi, how you doing, Bill? I'm glad to hear that. I did just do a little bit of antenna work. Didn't like the one antenna being strung through the trees, so I put a tower up next to a tower. So right now I got twin towers in the backyard. I got to take one down yet. Anyway, it's good to hear that the radio's working, and your signal's coming up here in phenomenal shape. I don't know, band's acting really weird, but there's a pipeline between us. I've got like S0 for signal for noise, and you're coming in here just a little over S9. Good to hear you, Bill. I'll let you get back and see if you can find anybody else. Say KF2SC.
Hey, 73 to you, John. You're Q5 and signal's good. I've got a S7, S8 wandering switch mode supply right on 7250-55, and it's getting very annoying, but that's amateur radio. It builds character. Anything else, John?
No, sir. Just good luck with that. Switch mode power supplies make noise all over the place. It's wreaked havoc with all the bands from public safety on. But anyway, 7-3s to you, Bill. Good to hear from you.
Okay, 73, John. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
Foxtrot, Tango Echo, Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Foxtrot, Mobile. Holler into the mic. Give me your call phonetically a couple times. Over. The mobile station. Try it again. Over.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango Echo, Mobile.
Was that a Whiskey 1 Foxtrot something?
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. QSL.
The Whiskey Foxtrot, Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, or something like that, Mobile. One more time. Over.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, maybe. I think we... Crap. Foxtrot, Tango, Echo. We might have it now. Let us see. Yes, we do, Skip. You're Q2 to Q3. Over.
QSL, 737373.
Roger. Talk to you soon, Skip. Got a lot of local interference down here today. Kind of grim. Stay well, my friend. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-in 6 to mobile.
Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
GFM sounding good. What's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike Geary up here in Northwest Connecticut. Just sitting here bored as heck today. I had my project lined up. I was waiting for my new doors to get here. Exterior doors for the front and the back. And the truck showed up, and it was the wrong order. The lock sets and the hinges were all on the wrong side. It was just the wrong swing in. Over.
Well, that's not nice. Are they going to make good on it, or do you have to wait another 6 months?
I don't know. We're debating what to do next. We waited a month for the doors to get here, and they came and had to send them back. So my wife's in charge of the order there, so I'll wait and see what she wants to do. But anyway, we got a nice day going here in Northwest Connecticut, 82 degrees, and a little kind of overcast, but not bad outside. Over.
Hey, real fine. 84 here, and it could be a lot worse. 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins fixed for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile. Your call phonetically, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed for mobile. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
EBM, you're sounding good. What's cooking, Barry?
Yeah, hi, Bill. Good afternoon. Always good to say hello to you. You have a nice signal down here or up here. I'm in southern New Hampshire, in Brookline, New Hampshire. I'm 10016 flight time. My name is Gary, and the temperature here is 77 degrees at about 750 feet above the level of the Atlantic. There's nothing between me and the ocean, but it's like, I think 31 air miles away, closest. I'm doing a write-up here for an upcoming Zoom meeting, Bill. I'm working with a contractor and a fellow who is my advisor to put up some new antennas you may know about. And I have to learn a lot about not Philly strand, but my contractor wants to use Mastrant, M-A-S-T-R-A-N-T, Mastrant. He loves it and says, put it into your design, Gary, and we'll talk about it if you're using it right. So I'm doing that, and then we're going to talk about it in the Zoom meeting on Wednesday. 7-3, Bill. Thanks again for picking me up, for running the net. Appreciate it. Good health to all listening. This is Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Now that was November Alpha Sierra Tango Romeo Alpha November instead of Philly strand. And what size you using, like 1/4 inch?
No, you have it wrong. Phonetically, Michael Alpha Sierra Tango Romeo Alpha November Tango Mastrant. And he said I should use 5mm or 3/16. That's more than enough strength to do whatever we're going to do.
Wow, 3/16. Okay. I'll look that up. That's because I'm doing some work here also. That sounds good. Talk to you soon, Gary. Stay well.
Yeah, Roger. We're going to actually suspend the long antenna on hangers from the Mastrant rope. That's what we're going to do. He said you don't want to put up a 270-foot wire. It's going to sag like crazy. I'm putting up a big vertical array, Bill, with verticals and horizontal and all that stuff. It's a lot of copper wire. So we're going to hang the horizontal wire from the Mastrant rope. That's the plan. He said I do it all the time, Gary. We know how to do this stuff. So, okay. 7-3, Bill. W1EBM. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan. Just be careful. Don't do more than you should. WA2DV, I know better. I pulled my back out 2 weeks ago, standing on a ladder and lifting the wrong way, and the darn back is just about almost normal. But man, like for a week, I could just about move. I'll learn. And, of course, if my doctor knew I was standing on a ladder, he would, I don't know, I guess he'd disown me. 73's Gary. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255, check-in, Extra Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
HEM, nice signal. Anybody else? Extra Mobile, over. Hey, Bob. Sounding good today. What's cooking?
Not much. Just got done eating lunch. So we got pretty hot weather here. Hot and humid, upper 80s. So in Pennsylvania, it's pretty hot. Back to you.
Yeah, it's about 84 here, but a little bit of a breeze, so it's a nice day. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, looking for fixed or mobile for ECARS. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Fixed or mobile. Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins fixed to mobile.
Your back is on the mend. The most strenuous physical thing I do here is to watch. I watch. 7-3 WNEBM.
That's the spirit. Delegate. Sounds like a plan. If I do more delegating than actually fooling around, I'd be better. I'd be better off.
Roger.
WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed to mobile. Over.
N3FBP, good afternoon.
November 3, phonetically, please. Over.
November 3, Foxtrot, Victoria, Papa. Foxtrot, Victoria, Papa. Name's Jerry, Juliet Echo Radio yesterday, and stationary RV mobile up here in north central Pennsylvania. Over.
Hey, you're sounding good, Jerry. You're our Q5 and nice audio. Wow. Band is a little bit noisy down here today, but you're doing good. Hey, have fun up there. Anything else?
Nope. Just want to jump in there and say good afternoon and say you're doing a good job. Thank you for the service you provide, and we'll wish you a top of the afternoon, and maybe we'll catch you tomorrow about this time. So, N3FEP here in Saugus County, Pennsylvania. Good
73,
day.
my friend. You have a good week there. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255, closing it down. Everyone have a good, safe week. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Really? Oh, all right, cool. Did the lights come on? Stop working.
Peters Avenue, Woodline Developmental Center. Count is C5 for medical emergency. Car Street, South Drive, Indian Avenue, 1354.
bright white says my final 41 for Manor Drive. 41 in the grass will die. Woodbine, orange. Thanks for the flag, love you.
on a tree. First call myself, 1434.
off of your emitter bed?
Tommy, toe take loose.
Copy.
Excited.